I forgot about my team sheets, and I forgot to make the giveaway cards. It's like, damn. So I gotta do that. I'm making a team sheet right now. Hope everybody's having a good day. Stick that to that. Just making a couple team sheets. And I'll start this random team break. I do got that second break, the PYT, in the store. Alright, let's see here. Scissors. What's up, B-Level? What's up, everybody? I'm getting ready to start a random team in a sec here. I'm just making a team sheet for one of these breaks. I forgot to make a team sheet, and I don't have my other printer fixed, so I'm using these and sticking them to the sheet here. This one actually looks pretty cool. I'm gonna do it with this font every time. Oh hell yeah! There's one team sheet now. Wham! I didn't print any more out though, so the other one I'll have to just write the team down as I go, I guess. I'll write down this random team. Let's see here. 488. $10 random. There we go. This one I'm just gonna write them down. It took me a while to do that one. I don't have my other printer hooked up right now. Hope everybody's doing all right today. Oh man, I'm so far behind. I don't even have my giveaway cards picked out yet. But I'm gonna do it as I go. As long as I got enough before we start the break, we're good. Looks like CM got those Nationals in the next break. Auction. For the Chronicles break. The auctions going right now are for the Chronicles breaks. Oh, Sam, dude, I seen you missed out on those Nationals. I actually seen your name, and then I clicked the button, but I clicked the top one. There was two, and it went to CM321 because he offered $18.50. I don't know if you saw that or not. I took the higher price one, to be honest. Like, oh man, there was two of them. Heck yeah. I ain't gonna hit anyway. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. You never know, I guess. Like, watch, now they get a 101 James Wood. I'll be like, no way, dude. I don't think it'll happen, but. Yep, I just got my other team sheet. I'm still picking out giveaway cards for the breaks in the background here. I gotta find some giveaway cards. Somebody's gonna win all these elite extras. I don't want those. What's in this pack? I wonder what's in this pack. Yep, I got $10 break, and then the second break's a PYT. These $10 breaks been going pretty good, so I'm hoping to keep that going. Just be pulling some stuff. Wow, I got the Marlins in like a case break, and now I got all these Marlins cards in the mail today. That's all Marlins from that Topps. I was making sure there wasn't a colored card in there. Oh, heck yeah, Sam. Heck yeah. What's up, Jenkins? I got me a $10 break, followed by a $3 break. Ooh, this one's got some shinies in it. I wonder what I can give away in here. I'm gonna give away all these shiny cards in here. Oh my gosh. I just got these in the mail. Oh, there's a red card. What's up with that? I'll give that away too. There's a shiny one. There's a patch. I'll give that patch away too. Oh, and another card. Ooh, Jenkins coming in. Jenkins, you're the first one in, so how many times would you like to shuffle this up for the break, my friend? Oh, man. 4. All right, we're going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to spin it. What's up, Shifty? Wham. First name was H. Jenkins. Ooh, the Mets. Taking those Mets down. I didn't make a regular team sheet, so I'm going to have to write all these down. Jenkins will be blue. It's got those Mets. Appreciate that. Removing those Mets right there. What's up, Joker? What's up, everybody? Oh, man. I still didn't even get my giveaway cards out yet, but I just found some of this stuff, too. I'm going to give away all this stuff I just got in the mail today. It looks like a bunch of Marlin stuff. But I'm going to add that to the giveaways. What else can I find here? So I forgot about my giveaway cards. Jenkins coming back in. Ding, ding. Random team 10-box break. We got 10 boxes in this break. Then we got the PYT break after this one, all that prism with all them pink ices. Yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1. We're going to spin for Jenkins. Come on now. What's it going to do? What's this wheel going to do? Ooh, Yankees. Let's go. Yankees. Not bad on second spin. Boink. We'll remove those Yankees. Joke, you got the Athletics another break. Appreciate that. I still got to start rating those down. I'm a little behind schedule. I'm still getting the giveaway cards ready. I'm a little behind schedule. Ooh. What's this card? I don't even know what this card is. Well, we're going to give it away. I just got it in the mail. Heck yeah, Joker. I got a random team break and a PYT break. Go find a Perdomo. Let's give that away. Wham. Braves. I'm just going through the cards I just got in the mail today. I didn't get too many. So now I got to start picking from my collection here. Jacob's coming back in on the 10-box break. I got so many Bryce Matthews. I keep hitting Bryce Matthews. I got them Bryce Matthews. All right, Jenkins, we're going to spin. We're going to spin. There's a patch right there, too, and a numbered card. Let's throw those in the giveaways, too. We're going to spin this wheel. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Let's see what Jenkins thinks right here. Jenkins is the only one in right now on the 10-box break. Ooh. Those big teams early. Nailing those big teams early. Wham. We like that. You got Mets, Yankees, Reds. Take that. Jenkins coming back in. What is this card I'm seeing here? What is this? That's a Paul Goldie. This little Paul Goldschmidt. I'm just getting some giveaway cards ready because I didn't have them ready. All right, Jenkins, here we go again. We're going to spin that wheel. Wham. You got the only team so far in this break. Angels. Angels off of there. Appreciate that. Wham. Let me give away cards I got so far. I just got this in the mail, so I haven't looked at this yet. There's 2 cards in this one. I didn't even realize that. Give me that card back. TJ Nichols. TJ Nichols auto. Somebody's going to win that auto, too. Man, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I was only supposed to have 10. Looks like we're having 13 giveaways. I was trying to make 10. I made 13, but that's all right because two of them, or 3 of them aren't colored. The Junior Camanero's not colored, and then the Ken Griffey's not colored. And the Junior Caminero. I just got those in the mail today. But now they're gonna go to y'all. So, whoo. If I pull a bunch of junk, I'll make it even bigger. Ooh. Jenkins got the only teams right now. He's got Mets, Yankees, Reds, Angels. We do have a second break, which is a PYT, which I need to start writing down the teams on that one. Joker took those Athletics. She's Athletics. I wrote that one down. I'm just catching this up real quick. Oops. National CM321. CM321 Nationals. Oh, okay, let me see what else I got here. Pick Treasures got the Phillies. Bill got those Rockies. I didn't even see that. Pick Treasures got those Phillies. Let me write this down. And let's see here. Bill got the Pirates, Rockies. Let me see here. Almost there. Pirates. In the second break here. I'm just going through the second break. Of course, Al got the. Oh, I don't know why I wrote down. Oh, yeah, I did. That was right. Bill got the Pirates and the Yankees and the Rockies in that break. All right, now I should be caught up. Now I should be caught up. This spins, of course, is for the random team break, the 10 boxer. The old 10 boxer. I'll keep that list over there. Oh man. Oh man. Looking for that Jackson Holiday. Looking for that Jackson Cheerio. Oh yeah. Jordan Lawler. 10 box break, y'all. Then send me offers. If you want a team in the next break with the Prism, just send me offers. Oh, the kid got suspended for 2 days today for telling the principal to F off. That's not good. So he's helping me do yard work the next Monday and Tuesday. He's helping me do yard work. Yeah. I told him, I was like, dude, you got to be able to hold that in. I was like, you know how many times in my life I want to tell somebody to F off and I didn't? Because, I can hold it in. I can control myself. So I told him I had to talk with him. I was like, you got to learn that control, dude. 16, of course. He knows everything. But yeah, you can't tell the principal to F off. It's the first thing you can't do when you go to school. It's like number one rule. Jesus, come on. Yep, not there yet. But man, oh man. He gets so emotional he can't hold it in. It's like, Jesus, kid, you got to figure it out. It's like, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. I know I got back from the store. I was like, wow, would you have a half day or something? He goes, no, we need to talk. I was like, I'm guessing you screwed up. He's like, well, I was like, no. I was like, if you got suspended, you screwed up. Nobody else did. He's like, well, yeah, but. I was like, oh, you just messed it up again. I was like, there ain't no buts. You messed up. So like, man. You gotta be able to hold that in. Hold that in. Don't be swearing at teachers and stuff. We raised them better than that. It's like, come on. You wait till they leave, then you tell your friends, man, I was just getting ready to pounce on that teacher too, but luckily they left. That's what you do. Then you get it out. You just tell your buddies what you were gonna do. You don't tell the teacher to F off. That's crazy. The principal, rather. My God. But he's got yard work duty with me the next few days. So the teacher was the principal was disrespecting him and yelling at him. I was like, he probably shouldn't be yelling at you, but I was just like, I've been a teenager, dude. I was like, if he's yelling at you, it was for a reason. He just gonna come in there and yell at you. Boom, 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 boom. But he'll learn. He's 16. He's still got to figure all that out. Yeah, something definitely else happened. Yeah. It's like Jesus. But we're supposed to talk to him. We still got to talk to him. We got to talk to the principal, but he said Monday we'll talk. I was just like, all right. So I can figure out what really happened here. Dun, dun. Yep, Jenkins is the only one in on the 10-box break right now. He's the only one that can win some giveaways, only one that can get some cards so far. And then we have, for anybody else that didn't know, we do got to buy it now for the second break, which is all them, those 3 prisms right there. It's like, ooh. And 3 prisms right there. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, it's Friday too. It's Friday. I didn't do a break yesterday. I was going to, and then I don't know what happened. Something happened. I couldn't remember. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember what the fuck I did yesterday. I don't know what I did yesterday. There's a bunch of stuff I was doing. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was gone. Da-na-na. 10-box break. We got the old 10-box breaker. Oops. 10 boxes up there. Made that wheel kind of small now, didn't I? Oh, come on, wheel. Would you get a little bigger now? Oh, Jesus. Should have made that wheel bigger. I'll make it bigger. What's up, G. Smithman? I got 10-box break, and then I got 3-box break, a prism afterwards. If you guys are interested in teaming that, just send me offers on the break number 2. Dun, 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 dun. Got those prisms in the shop. Ooh, I was going to throw away that bubble mailer. Oh, hell no, I'm not. You guys know me. I'm a recycler. I always reuse the bubble mailers I get in the mail. I've always been a pretty good recycler, I noticed. Dun, 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 dun. Even like I take stuff to recycle too. So. They got it right down the road. I might as well use it. Get rid of all my boxes from all these cards. I just take them to the recycle thing, and then they take it. It's like, hey, for free. I'm like, hell yeah. They ain't like trash where you got to pay for that. I like recycling because it's free. So, man. Now, if only trash was free to recycle. I understand why it's not, but that'd be cool, though. It would be cool. Got to pay the trash guys, though. They deserve it. They work their ass off to get rid of our stuff. Wham, sucker! So I'm talking about. What's up, Knox? Bam. Wham, wham. You know, I just got 2 breaks going on today. My kid got suspended today, Knox, for telling the principal to frick off. Or I told him to fuck off, really, but I like saying frick online. I'm like, man, dude, you can't be doing that. I told everybody else that, but I know you didn't hear that. So he's grounded those 2 days. Jesus. He's going to be helping me doing all my work. He's going to be helping me do all the work. Can't be telling the principal to F off. That's number 1 rule. Unless he says it to you first. Then it's fair game, but I know he ain't going to do that. But dang. What's up? What's up, Blue Moon? Wham. That's what I figure out Monday. We're going to have a meeting with him Monday. I don't want him to hear that because I know he's upstairs. But, heck yeah, 802, wham. But, that's the first time he's really been suspended, so you know what I mean? I didn't go too hard on him. I'm just going to make him work his ass off those 2 days he's off. But if it happens again, I told him it'll be a whole nother story. And he don't want that. So, no, you don't want it. You don't want it, little bro. You want me yelling. Oh, man. Dun, 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 dun. That's what he said. He said he was. He said he was like being yelling at him and like pretty much like escorting him to the office or like touching him or something. I was like, man, that's like, I told him straight out. I was like, you kids are different these days. I was like, my teachers would have grabbed me right by the hair of the ear and drugged me to the office when I was in school. You know, nowadays that's abuse. You know what I'm saying? These kids are powder puff these days. It's like, Jesus. Dun, dun, dun. Back in the day, we didn't have abuse, did we? Unless it was like serious. So if your parents whipped your ass, they whipped your ass. You better not do it again. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I've had my hair grabbed and pulled the opposite. I've had my ear. That's the worst thing ever is when somebody grabs you by your ear because literally you have to go wherever they go. I mean, that shit hurts. I was like, man. I remember that day that teacher, I was fighting some kid named Jeff. I don't know how I remember his name. This is so long ago. I was in like middle school. And like she comes there and grabbed me by the ear and just drug me by my ear. It hurt so bad. I was just like, dang. I was like, you did a number on my ear. She was a big lady too. Like she was she was a big ass lady. She grabbed my ear like that and drug me all the way there. I was like, gosh dang it. I remember that hurt so bad for days. Anyway, Blue Moon over here with the C3. I was blabbing, but I was actually looking for these at the same time. All right, Blue Moon, here we go. We're going to spin it 3 times. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Rangers. Spin that wheel again. Dun, 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 dun. Diamondbacks. Got Lawler. And Phillies. I thought I was going to land on Marlins. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. Will's breaking shit. Broke free and ran away, right? Rangers. Appreciate the 802. 802 taking those Rangers. I know I gotta do this team sheet. I only made one team sheet, so I gotta do this team sheet weirdly like that. Yep. Yeah, in the buy it now it is. This one right here that you just spun, that you just got the team is for this one. But in the buy it now, there's totally. If you want a team in there, make sure you send me an offer. Let's see here. Right now, you got the Rangers in the 2023 Chronicles. Where's these Rangers at? I know I tried to fit it all on screen right so we could look at both these breaks, and I could not figure out how to fit it on screen with this table. I sat here for 20 minutes trying to figure that out, and I ended up with just this. I was like, you can see like a box and a third. It's like, oh man, you got booed from high school for squaring up with a teacher that grabbed you. He says provoking a fight. Oh, see, so some of them are kind of crooked. You know what I'm saying? What's up, O'Cannon? Some of the teachers are crooked too. There's always somebody crooked. I mean, there's crooked cops, there's good cops, there's crooked teachers, and there's good teachers. But yep, if those teachers are on one, they're gonna be acting up. I forgot what happened. Oh shoot, Blue Moon. I forgot. The offers. I seen the offers popping up, and then I closed them and forgot what I was doing. Appreciate that, Blue Moon. Wham. Frank in the house right now. Oh man. Ooh, Rangers as well. Let me confirm that. That's gonna be a fun break. You get so many parallels. So many parallels in that break. Oh my gosh, Knox. My goodness. That's not even select Blue Moon. You mean Prism? Yeah, I knew what you meant, but I was like, man, I was gonna say I love select too. Just it's so damn expensive. I'm getting me more though, but I'm gonna have to do the blasters, which the blasters have been doing pretty good. Just from the ones I opened, which wasn't that many, but the breaks that I joined, the blaster breaks, like, man, they were pulling fire. The first, I seen a break yesterday, or I was in a break yesterday, but I just got a cheap team. It was like a $5 team. That's all I had, but like I always do. But um, the first box, he opens up a blaster select, and it's got a tiger stripe in it, a tiger stripe prospect. I was like, no way. He got a case hit his first box. I was like, holy smokes. Well, I got to write down those teams, though. I almost forgot to write down your teams there. All right, you too. Let's see here. This break, Joka has orange, so you're going to have to be You're gonna be this one. Wham. Rangers and Royals. Low R&R. Royals, Rangers. Those are good teams, though. All right, now I got it written down. Those old dudes still rock out. Okay, see, you seen AC/DC the other night? Oh my gosh, Knox, what the hell? I didn't even know they still toured around. That's crazy that they still do that. That's good. I mean, I couldn't even imagine if I got paid to make music, because you guys know I love making music. I love making metal. I love making all music, but metal's what I like to make. And man, if I could like be like that on stage, I would literally do that till the day I died. That'd be the best feeling ever, just to be on stage jamming out and having a bunch of people loving that. Oh my gosh. I've never done that. I've jammed out a lot in life, but I've never like been on stage like that. Second best selling album of all time. I believe it though. I mean, they were hitting big. You check back later, James? Okay. Heck yeah, man. I'll still tag you too. I'll tag you before it starts just in case you're able. Boom, 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 boom. Then you at least get the tag and you'll know I'm starting. Boom, boom, boom. Appreciate it, man. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe I'm doing box breaks. Oh man, I'm still keeping this going. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to keep it going sometimes. But just because of life. But man, I've been doing pretty good at keeping it going. There was a month or two where I wasn't, but that's life. But at least try to get a couple a week, at least a couple breaks a week. Just keep it going. Thriller's the only album to sell more than Back in Black. No kidding, I didn't know that. I know AC/DC, that's nuts. I cannot believe they still tour and do all that. That is so sick. They should. There's a lot of bands that don't do that no more from that era. Al over here. Appreciate that, Al. Ding, ding, ding. It'll be the red marker of this break, too. I'm going to write your name down first. Red Sox Al 805. Let's see who you can get here, Al. You got to see three. Spin that wheel. We're seeing three. We got Royals. Spin again. We're going to spin again. Blue Jays. Man, I'm really writing bad for some reason. I changed markers. Messed up my writing. And Cardinals. Hmm. That's a toughie for me. Royals. Heck yeah. Later, Knox. Heck yeah. Running the dispensary. Heck yeah, Knox. Hope he gets something good. Hope he gets something makes it nice and toasty. Al took those Royals. What's up, Basil boy? But heck yeah, Knox. I appreciate you stopping in, dude. For real. That's badass. All right, I got Royals written down there. That took me a second to write. I just forgot what team I was writing down for a second. Let's see, Royals. I'm so used to writing Red Sox. It's wishful thinking. I'm going to make this wheel a little bit bigger. Oh, come on, wheel. I just want to make it bigger. Come on. There we go. Made it a little bit bigger there. Basil boy hopping in. Appreciate that. Wham. Wham, wham. We got a 10 box break of the Chronicles, like I like doing. And then we also have a PYT break. But if you want a team of that, make sure you send me an offer, And then, we got 3 megas for the second break in the store there. In case anybody wanted to know. Basil coming in with the C3. Let's go. All right, Basil. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Come on now. If your Friday's going right. If not, hopefully I'll play you something a banger and get something going. Ooh, nice one with those Padres. It's a good one to have on reserve. Let's see here. Padres, Twins. Padres, Twins. The Mets was the first team off, too. Ooh, and Rays. Padres, Twins, or Rays going to Basil. Right, Al? I know I always want to rate them in Red Sox. I guessed which team I think you would take. We'll see if I'm right. I just don't want to say it out loud till you pick. We got Caminero, or we got, what is it, Salas? I've actually got the cheat. I've actually got the list out here. Tough call between those two, isn't it? Let me see in 2023 who the Padres really has on. I got the list right here. I'm just scrolling down. Jeez, oh, Pete's made me scroll all the way down. Jesus, there they are. Okay, so it's Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill, Dylan Lesko, and Zavala for the Padres. Tampa Bay Rays is Junior Caminero and like Curtis Mead and Brock Jones and Taj Bradley. Ooh. Yeah, that's who I would have picked. That's who I thought you were gonna pick actually too. So that's who I'd have picked myself too. All right, Basil. Nice one on those Padres. Let me get these Padres off here. It's another good team. Padres. I can't even find them because they're there. Right in between the White Sox and the A's. Wham. Very nice. What's up, Lucky? Wham. Yep, we do got a second break. The second break is only 3 boxes, but it should be a 3 auto break. We got 3 Prism Megas from 2024. If anybody's interested in some teams that send me offers, you just purchased a gift. Oh man, I know what probably just happened there. Jay Level just got them Cardinals from Basil Boy in that break. Ooh, Basil Boy, she's gonna love you for that forever. That's crazy. Let me write that down. I wrote that down on there. You're the man, Basil Boy. I know she is. She is pretty cool, isn't she? I'll sit there and I'll watch their breaks. I'll listen to them all. I'll try to join them more. I just couldn't join them last time. I joined it the time before, but I just couldn't. The last time they had a break, I couldn't join. Actually, I think I was gone driving, but I like to sit there and listen to their breaks. G Levels got the Cardinals from Basil Boy. I know that. I know the Levels are cool, aren't they? Straight up from Kentucky. I like Kentucky. I've only stayed there twice when I was on the way to Florida for a vacation, but I stayed in Boone County or something. I stayed at the Boone Hotel. It's supposed to be haunted, so I was looking for ghosts all night in the hallways, wide awake because I had so much caffeine. So that when the kid was with us, I was like, "Hey, you want to go look for ghosts?" Because he was all about it, because he believes in ghosts. So I went looking for ghosts. Well, I seen you throwing some offers in there too. We got Ply, Wham. I seen Ply hopping in for them Cubs. Mets, of course, Basil Boy. Appreciate that. Got a nice big old list right there. Where's the Mets at? Oh, I already used black for CM, so you gotta be what color? Let's see here. I'll do light blue. Actually, I don't have a green one yet. Let's do green. Let's go green for good luck. That's my favorite color. That's my favorite color. Then we got Ply. Let me get Ply done here. He took them Cubs. In the second break. All right, now I got those done. Now I got those done. Let's see. We got the Ram team break going. We got 10 boxes in that. Let's see. Let's see. Baseball took the Marlins as well. I appreciate that. Smack the Marlins on there. Shouldn't keep myself caught up here. Where's that green one? Dun, 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 dun. That's funny. I accidentally had a mark from a marker there, and when I started writing it, it fit in right where the I was. I literally went base, and then that mark was there, so I just put a dot on it. That's funny how that worked out like that. Who'd have known that was gonna end up being an I? I know those mega boxes in that second break. These mega boxes, man, I'm telling you, those things are cool. I like these. They're kind of expensive for a mega box, but like, you know, you get a lot of pink out of there. You get a lot of pink, a lot of silver. Then you got an auto in each box. So I mean, shoosh, they're fun. They're definitely fun to open. Pick Treasures coming in for them Giants. Appreciate that, Pick Treasures. You know what's crazy, Pick Treasures? Isn't this weird how it works out? This team sheet, the way it printed off, the only two teams that were so long where it took up two spaces. San Francisco Giants and Philadelphia Phillies took up two spaces, and you end up getting both those teams. It's just so strange, you know? It doesn't really mean nothing, but it's just weird to see on the team sheet. Oh, you got that Seaver card already? Oh, heck yeah. I know. I got to find out what's up with Whatnot because, like, besides when I lost power, obviously it took me a bunch of days to send stuff out. But it says this month that I'm usually at 100% ship rate. Like, I ship it between those 2 days no matter what. And it says this whole month that I fell to 75% from 100%. You know what I mean? So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're not scanning them at the place I drop them off at the post office or what. But I got a flag that said on my account, and I got a message from Whatnot saying that I wasn't shipping my stuff in time. And I was like, wow, I never go over 2 days. Besides when I had that the power outage. So it's so strange. So now I'm trying to. The last break I did, I made sure I got it out the next morning. Like I'm trying to fix it. I'm like, I think there's something going on though. You're good for Dodgers if you want more. Lester, what's up, Lester? I don't know what that meant, Pick Treasures. I really don't. I must have misread that. I am good for Dodgers, or you want more? Oh, you put an offer in. I don't see it on there actually. That's the other one that's funny. Yeah, I don't see an offer for the Dodgers. You might have to retry that, Treasures. It didn't pop up on mine. Did I really just step? I knew I was gonna. Give me a wrapper. I've been staring at that wrapper forever and I never picked it up. Oh, now it went through. I know shipping can be weird, but I mean, as soon as I dropped it off, those should be scanned, and it said to make sure they were scanning them when I was bringing them in. That's what they said, and I'm like, what? I was like, but that's weird though that all of a sudden mine dropped to 75%. Let me get these Dodgers. Appreciate that, Pick Treasures. But it's just so weird that like because I've been cranking on them, getting them out fast, you know, and it's just weird that I'd get flagged and I went down 25% of my usual. I'm like, what the heck? So I think there's just something going on electronically or something. I don't know what's going on. Unless they're not scanning them when I get them there. But I checked the last ones I went and they scanned them that day, like right when I dropped them off. So it's like, But that does make me wonder. Pick Treasure's got them Dodgers. That's crazy. There was one more team. There was one more team on that sheet that took up so much space. It says Los Angeles, and it goes down one more for Dodgers. And Vic Treasure's got one, two, all three of them on the sheet. This is so strange how that works out. You have one of mine that says delayed in transit. See, there's something going on there. Yeah, but that obviously doesn't have nothing to do with me. But it's just like, dang it, come on. I like it. I like to show up real quick. Especially if you're near Michigan, you should be getting a day or two at the most. California takes a few days, but New York should take 2 to 3 days at the most to get there. I just know California takes a few days just because it's so far away. It's like the farthest away I could be in the United States. Unless I was in Maine or something. I'm in Michigan. If I was in Maine, I'd be even farther. I've never been to Maine. I've never been all the way up on the East Coast to see the ocean over there. I have been to Florida though. That's only because the only reason I've ever been to Florida is because my fiance's family has taken me there about 2-3 times, or else I would have never seen the ocean before in my whole entire life. The first time they took me to Florida was the first time I've ever seen the ocean. I was like, oh my gosh! It took me like, I don't know, it took me 28, 29 years or something like that to ever see the ocean. Which I like the ocean. I just ain't swimming too far out there. You know what I'm saying? There's too much weird shit that could eat me. It's like, man, I'll swim on shore and like beat the waves up, but I'm not going out deep. I ain't trying to get ate in the ocean. I know a lot of people that, you probably live in Florida and you're probably in the water all the time. You go right out in the middle of the damn ocean, jump in the water and swim. But I'm from Michigan, so that terrifies me. Fucking terrifies me. I can swim in a deep lake in Michigan and I'm still terrified, and I know nothing's gonna eat me. But I don't like really deep water if I'm in it. If I'm in a boat fishing it, hell yeah. But if I'm swimming in it, I don't like it to be too deep. I like to see the bottom. Well, what's like that? It's like, no. We got more teams sold in the second break than the first break, too. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, y'all. That break's gonna be fire. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams gone in this one. Plies coming in. Plies coming in with a random team. You're gonna be green in this sheet. This sheet, you're gonna be green. It's my favorite color. All right, I got that written down. Now we just need to spin the wheel. All right, good luck, Ply. 3, 2, 1, bang. Ooh, Ply's getting a random team right now. Cardinals. Woo! You almost got stuck on the Rockies, bro. Sheesh. Cardinals, Ply. That was kind of a save right there. I literally thought you were going to get Rockies no matter what. I was like, oh, that's going to land the Rockies 100%. Then it stopped. Nobody wants them damn Rockies. I know that for a fact. Actually, let me check this out. Watch this. Nobody's landed on the A's. At least that spinning didn't. It might have been landing on it once, but you leaving? All right, love you. Where's these Rockies at? Where's these Rockies? Bill made an offer for them Brewers. Gonna run this offer through first. Appreciate that, Bill. You're the man. Wham. Is what? Oh, there is a black uniform in there. I just didn't have any white to go with it. Hell yeah. Hey, Erica, your name tag is stuck to the washer. Yep. I almost forgot to tell her that. I told myself, don't forget to tell her that, and I almost forgot. But man, oh man, oh man. Hopefully I took Ply's team off there. I must have. Yeah, Cardinals. Yep. Okay. All right, let me see here. I got to write down Bill's team for the other break with the Brewers. Dun, 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 dun. Brewers. Appreciate that, Bill. Wham. Hope I get you something cool. That's a more expensive break, so I won't let you guys get skunked on that break. You know what I mean? I'll send you something a little cooler. Lately, I've been trying hard. I'm actually running out. I had these huge stacks, but now I've given away so much with the giveaways, and I'm running out of cards again. I'm like, ooh, so I need to get some singles. It's like, ooh, man. Let's see here. Let me find my slip here. I had pre-made slips. I just can't find the right one. All right, here we go. Wham, wham. Edit. 10-box break plus giveaways at the end. Just right here. Put these back over here. I can throw that away. I already used that. What I got in this pile? Oh no, those are those cards I already looked at earlier. Man, looking for more giveaway cards. I still got to pick out the giveaway cards for break too. It's like, oh man. We got the Reds gone. We got the Padres gone. We got the Mets gone. We still got some good teams on there too. There it is. I found it. I found what I was looking for once. Oh man. Ouch. Man, I wish my back wasn't, my shoulder wasn't all hurting. It always hurts all the time. I need to go get it fixed, but my insurance got canceled at the beginning of the month, so all my appointments I had to cancel. I was like, shit. Hopefully I go back to work in the next 2 weeks. They said around the 12th I'll go back. So it's like, yeah, take me. I need to go. I need to work every morning that they'll let me. I mean, I'm out of work by 10 a.m. So it's like I can just work every morning. Even if they work me on Saturday, it's like, let's go. I'll be out. I'll be home by 10 a.m. I gotta go to sleep early all the time, but whatever. I'm getting the age now where it's like it's better to watch the sunrise. You know what I mean? It's more fun to watch the sunrise when you're older. Because you never know how many of those sunrises you're going to see. It's like, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yeah. We got 10 boxes there. We got a PYT in the store, which I think half of them teams in the PYT are already gone. We're beating the PYT break right now. You guys are on teams, which is cool because that's a badass break. It's like, hell yeah. We got 3 autos that break too. Hopefully we get some sick autos that break. Because I always think those boxes are autograph or mem, but I forgot Prism doesn't have the mems. So it's find one autograph on average. Prism doesn't have memorabilia like that. Select does though. 10-box break right here. $6 spins. I hit them O's for $6. Or the Dodgers, Tigers, Red Sox, Nationals is good. Diamondbacks ain't too bad. They got Lawler than all the other guys. Brewers, Jackson Cheerio. Sheesh. Pirates is tomorrow. No Skeens though. If you land on the Athletics, you also get the Rockies. Because nobody wants some freaking Rockies ever. People want the Athletics because the Athletics do produce with the Wilson and all that. But Rockies, we'll do a twofer. I need to start doing that. Certain breaks I used to do it all the time. I just forgot till when I did it. When you guys see me do it is when I remembered. I was like, oh, I used to on certain breaks. I used to mix those. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, that prison break's gonna be all banging. What do we got gone? We got Mets, Yankees, Reds, Angels, Rangers, Royals, Padres, Cardinals gone right now. In the first break. If anybody's ever looking for a Chronicles, like if you're looking for Chronicles checklist, usually Beckett doesn't have like the team list. It'll just have all the cards number by number. But if you go to cardsmithbreaks.com, they'll actually give you the team sets for Chronicles. If anybody ever wondered about that, you might not have. But if anybody ever wondered if you can't get an actual team set, found it's under Cardsmith breaks. They're usually pretty good at getting the team sets out first. They usually have them out before Beckett, which is weird. Like they'll have them out that day it's released. It's crazy. Cardsmith will. Most of the time, I can't say it forever. I just notice from what I notice, but. Ding, 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 ding. Right. See, I always use Beckett too, but Beckett, it'll only, obviously you only click on the tabs. It'll just have, and Chronicles, it'll have the 28 different brands or whatever that you can look up, but it doesn't have team set. Yeah, I go to Cardsmith breaks, and then wham, it looks like that. Then you got Rays. They actually do that one. Looks a little different, but heck, they got it. They got it in the teams for that. Cardsmith Breaks.com. Wham. Yeah, if I can't find it on Beckett, I always go there and they always got it. I'm like, hell yeah! But usually Beckett pops up first, so I click on that one. Boom, 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 boom. That goes for Elite too. Sometimes Cardsmith has the Elite ones too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if they do for like 2023 or 2024 or not. But eventually they always get the Elite ones in too. The Elite ones are hard to come by on the list with the actual teams. But they usually update them after a year or two, I think. But who knows? I'm just talking. I think they do, because I think I've seen it. Can't remember 100%. I'm gonna grab something real quick. I get my mind right real quick. Do a little Knox hit. Can't believe the kid got suspended today for telling the principal to fuck off. That's crazy. I never did that. I got my ass whooped if I did that to my principal. Hell, my principal would probably whoop my ass. Woo! All right, now I'm back. Big Treasure's coming in. Ooh. An offer right there for them Jays. I appreciate that. You never know which teams are going to hit in that. But I won't let you get skunk, Big Treasures. So, hell yeah. Sold. We're going to have that break full before this break. Sheesh. Which I ain't complaining. That's awesome. Let's see here. Did I write down? Yeah, I wrote down Brewers for Bill. Blue Jays. Oh, I can't wait until I literally buy a new printer. I had to finagle this one up today. I literally had to use my label printer, and then I had to cut these out and stick them to it. But then I realized, oh my gosh, I'm doing two breaks. Right when I was starting, I realized this. I'm doing two breaks. Why didn't I make two of them? Goofy. So the first break, we're gonna have to go like HS 802. We'll just keep adding to it, and then I just underline so you can see how many teams you really got. Then you can read them. Hopefully, figure that out. We'll figure it out. Boom, boom, boom. But I appreciate you guys being here, and getting teams. You know, this is awesome. Heck yeah. I'm hoping I pull some fire out of these Chronicles too. The only reason why I keep doing these Chronicles breaks is because we keep pulling so much fire and we keep pulling so many numbered cards and such. So it's like until I stop doing that, until I have a horrible break with it, I'm gonna keep doing this break because I like opening that stuff. Obviously, I'm addicted to pulling people numbered cards. You know what I mean? There's nothing I can do about it. And colored cards, like anything colored or numbered, I'm all about it. I'm like, yes. Autos are great too, but it's like, man, I like pulling you guys numbered cards and whatever. As long as it's something, I like pulling that. Something that looks cool. I'm a color kind of guy. I like colors. It's like, man. I got to be addicted to doing this. I've been doing it for 5 years, you know? It's like, Jesus. I love doing this. It's my top 3 things to do in life. Box breaks, pitching, and music. And hanging out with the old lady. Oh, hell yeah. That's my top 4. Boom, 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 boom. She's going to work. She's the only one that has to work tonight. Gabe's got it off because he doesn't work Fridays because he's got school too. I ain't trying to have him go to school and then go to work. You know what I mean? That's just a long day. And then, but Friday and Saturdays he works all day. So on his days off he works. It's like heck yeah, dude. Except Monday and Tuesdays me working with me. Because he's suspended. Bad boy. He's a bad boy. At least he was today. He's not usually like that, but teenagers, they're emotional. You gotta figure it out. They got all them emotions, you know what I mean? Like all of us people that are older, like we know how to, keep it under control with our emotions most of the time. I guess it depends on who you are, but you guys know what I mean. But when I was a teenager, I was emotional too, so I totally get it. I was like, I don't know, I was a crazy teenager. Like I was probably pretty cool to hang out with, but in my brain, I wasn't. You know what I mean? I wasn't pretty mentally okay when I was a teenager. I probably seemed like I was, but I wasn't. It took me a while, but then I grew up. I grew up pretty much. You know what I mean? Finally matured and grew up. I don't know why I said mature because I'm not mature at all, but I did grow up. You know what I mean? Now I know how to do stuff. I know how to set. I know how to assess the situations. I never told my principal off ever. No. And I got in trouble, but I always like showed him mad respect when I got called to the office. I was like, man, this is the last guy. Oh man, this is the one guy I can't piss off right here. But I was still a problem child. I really was. Like I was. If I had another me, there's not another one of me like running around, a little one anyway. That's actually like me. And man, I was a bad child. I'm telling you that. Like it's crazy. I was not a good kid. Jeez, I wish I could go back and like be a good kid, but it's like, dang it, I can't. But I was a little asshole. I was a little asshole when I was a kid, dude. And dudettes. There's nothing I can do about it now. But like, and when I grew up, I changed. Like, you know what I mean? Obviously, I changed. Now I'm nice to everybody I meet. You know what I mean? Everybody I meet, I'm nice to. And it doesn't even matter if they're mean to me. Like, I'm just nice. They're having a bad day or something. You know, if they're mean to me twice, then yeah, all right, I don't want to hang around you. But if you're mean to me once, I just assume you're having a bad day. But man, I was such a bad kid though. I think that's why I'm such a good like adult because I was such a bad kid. Like I couldn't imagine raising me. I'd be like this little son of a bitch. Like I'm gonna whoop his ass. But I was. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. I was a little prick when I was young. It's like Jesus. I don't know how my parents dealt with that. I do not know how they survived that. Like, oh my gosh. Now that I think about it, like, how did they even survive that without going crazy? I'd have went nuts. I've been like, you are being adopted out, bud. I was crazy. It's weird. It's like watching a movie in my head of somebody else. But luckily, I got all that over with when I was little. So then when I grow into like an adult, I ain't bad. You know what I mean? Like I guarantee if you guys knew me in real life, like you'd be like, all right, man, he ain't bad. He ain't hurt nobody. He ain't say nothing bad about nobody. So damn, but that's the real stuff though. I'm just talking because I talk. You guys know I do that every stream. I just talk. But that's true stuff. Wasn't a very good kid. Ooh, I was bad. I had to go to counseling a lot too because I was so crazy. Like I had to go to counseling and all that. I don't know if anybody else did that when they were kids, but Jesus, I was always seeing different counselors. It's like, jeez. But I knew it. I knew what they were doing. I knew they were trying to manipulate me too. So I would try to manipulate the counselors, even though I was a little kid. I was so tiny. 16 CM. Yeah, 16 now. He's gonna be getting his license. Like he takes driver's training this month. That's crazy. I gotta put some work into the car because I got this old Cadillac. It's a 1991 Fleetwood, and I'm telling you, it's all right looking. Like it looks pretty nice, as old as it is. Yep, that makes sense. Your youngest is 14. Oh heck yeah, yeah. Teenage years, yeah, they go. They go pretty crazy. They'll figure it out though. It's just like everybody's so emotional when they're teenagers. Like I said, I was too. But it's just figuring it out. You know, they got to figure it out, and then you got to figure out how they react, and then you just go with the flow, I guess. That's the same car I got locked in, Basil Boy. Oh my gosh, that 1991 Fleetwood, and the like, because you got the pull-up locks, right? And they got, if you hit the button for electric, it'll pop those pull-up locks. But on both sides, the plastic piece that pops the little metal thing up to unlock the car, it's like busted or worn out, so it doesn't grab it and unlock it. So you can unlock it manually and it won't even unlock. It'll just slide up, but the car doesn't unlock because it doesn't grab it. And I literally got locked in the car. The battery died, windows up, and it wouldn't let me out of the car for some reason. I couldn't get any of the locks to work. I'm sitting there like bam, bam, beating up against the doors. Somehow got the back driver's door open, and then literally was getting help at the time, and to try to get it to work, we are trying to get it jumped. I had a truck hooked to it. My father-in-law come over, and a car was coming down the road there, so I closed the door, and then that door wouldn't open. So then, oh man, that was bad. The key was forward, it wouldn't charge, and I couldn't get into the car after that. So I locked myself in the car, couldn't get out, and then I locked myself out of the car and couldn't get in within 30 minutes. I was like, damn. So that being said, though, that's his first car. I can't let that happen to him. You know what I mean? And it needs the brakes need to be bled real bad because I changed the brakes on it, but I didn't bleed them enough, so it goes to the floor almost every time. So there's some work that has to be done to it before I can let him drive it. Like I'll drive it because I'm older and I know what I'm doing and stuff, but I'm not gonna let him drive it as his first car. So I put like a few $100 into it. I'm gonna have to put a few $100. I got a mechanic down the road though, and he's a good guy too. His name's Scott, and like he's a badass mechanic. Like he will straight up fix your shit fast, like it's crazy. And he's like this town mechanic, you know. And he's always got business there. He's always got cars that are fixing them. But I always pay him, and I know his family too. I used to work with his stepdaughter and all that, and all the stuff, and but so he'll fix my stuff. I can totally get it fixed, and I can make him payments. But I always make sure I just pay him in full every time because he's such a good guy. I'll like save up and then have him work on it just so I can like I could probably take it in and then like pay him in 2 3 weeks. But I just save up and then I'll take it to him and I'll just drop the cash on him because he's like a good ass dude. I like to just give him the cash then. If he's got a girlfriend, getting locked into a car would not be a bad thing. You're right about that because that would be an experience right there. Man, he'd remember that the rest of his life. Yep. He was actually supposed to have a girl come over today to hang out with him, but he got suspended, so now he's not. If you know what I mean. Yeah, parents would too. Imagine that. Just just trying to take a girl out, you're going on a date with her, you're that age, and all of a sudden you both get locked in a car and you can't get out. Oh my gosh, what would happen? I wonder if the girl would freak out or not, or like if they'd just be like, all right. I bet you they'd actually start probably freaking out. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing, but it wouldn't be a good thing neither. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm totally gonna get that fixed. Even if I gotta Jimmy rig it up, like I'm gonna fix that so you can use the actual locks. Like, there's got to be a way to fix that. Even if I gotta glue that, there's like a metal bar, and then it's got like it goes like that on the end of it, and it's supposed to catch that plastic thing. So even if I glued that to it, it seems like it would go with the plastic thing up and down. Even if I like super glued it to it. I don't try to explain that, right? Be like, well, we were locked in the car, and I just can't believe that happened. I've never heard anybody getting locked in a car, but that one was legit, just because the regular locks are broke. And then when the battery's dead, you can't hit the button, so you're totally locked in, and nothing you can do. It's like, dang. 9 months later, like, well, yeah, you remember that day I got locked in the car? It's like, oh Jesus, you guys got me going again. I forgot I was even doing a break again. I forgot I was even braking. Did I write down the Blue Jays? Yeah. All right. I had to check the last one sold. You guys are crazy. Ding, 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 ding. I wonder if I got another card. I wonder if I got another card here. I don't think I do. I have to make one. Oh, I do got one. I do got one. Give you guys a better chance. Give you guys a better chance. It's y'all in here, I know. It's like, how do I do that? Oh, yeah, auction. Dun, dun. The light's been normal lately, just like everybody else's. Been pretty normal. Trying to work more, but can't. And just getting by, like I usually do. Got the kid, the old lady, like everybody else. It's like, could be way worse, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. I'm pretty much just living it up. It's like, hell yeah. Up in northern Michigan. Sheesh. That's crazy. I live in northern Michigan, though. I'm not even mad about that. Like, I love Michigan. Like, Michigan's cool as hell. But the only problem is like, there's too many seasons. There's too many seasons. You got to prepare for every season. You got to buy stuff for this season. You got to do this season. It's just like, there's too many damn seasons. Yeah, Sam knows. He's 1 hour from me. There's too much shit to do. By the time you cleaned up from that season, you got to clean up again from this season. It'll go from fall, and then it'll go spring, of course. Fall, all the leaves are screwing you. You got to deal with the leaves. Wintertime, you got to deal with the snow. Summertime, you got to deal with all those sticks. It's like, damn. It's crazy. Spring's pretty cool, though. Except you're still cleaning shit up from winter, but you know what I mean? Every 3 months, yeah. You felt like a long week, but the week went quick. I just read that, Basil Boy. Downtown JB, I'm not paying attention. I just been blabbing away like I usually do. But downtown, you got a random team coming right now for this 10 box break. We also got send me offers if you're serious about a team to send me an offer. But we got 3 megas over there. We're doing a PYT after this break. And then I got giveaways right here, but I had to pick them real quick and random, so I might add to it. But we got like 13 giveaways right here to random teams at the end. So whatever team you get in this break, you got a chance after the break in a little bonus round to win some cards, you know? But anyways, downtown, 3, 2, 1, we're going to spin that wheel. Bam! Let me write you on this. Let me write you on here. Marlins pop up. Who would have known? Who would have known? I guess we got Yuri. I know there's a couple other ones too, but I don't remember. I don't really watch the Marlins as much. That's a J Todd kind of team right there. Downtown JB. Let me write that down. I wrote that kind of big though. Forgot what I was doing again. I wrote it kind of big, but we got you right here. Bang. This team sheet for this one's kind of janked up because I didn't have my printer working. My printer broke and I threw it in the garbage can. So, you know what I mean? I got to write them down like this on this break, but I got you written down. Let me take these Marlins off. So if it lands on the Marlins during the giveaways when I spin the wheel, you're going to win that prize. Pretty much what I was getting at. But, which is funny because I just got Marlins in the mail today. Whatever I get in the mail is what I give away. But we got like Marlins cards out the ass in the giveaways too because I just got all these in the mail today. So somebody's going to win some Marlins. Wham. Oddly, I just had to say that to point that out. Basil Boy coming in with the C2 keep one. Let's go. Let's see here. Oh, I almost hit the wrong one. Bang. Spin that wheel. What are we going to land on? Okay, we land on Rays with Junior Caminero. Let's spin it again. Bang. Come on. Twins. Who the hell we land on first? We got Twins and we got Rays. Man, I would almost go with them Rays. Yeah, Basil Boy with those Rays. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Let's see here. Appreciate that, Basil Boy. Wham. If I could find my other soundboard, I literally only had this buzzer. This is the buzzer I always use for those. And I got a soundboard. I paid like $17 and some change for that sucker. And it has all those different buttons on it, those little red ones you see. And I cannot find that sucker. I've been looking for it for months. It used to be right here. Like, I don't know what's happening. It's like somebody came along and just yanked it. Like, it's gone. I don't remember ever moving it. It's crazy. But that's why I don't never hit it. Mm-mm-mm. I can't find the rays. This was taking me so long. There they are. Bang. Got it. I got it now. I got it now. Oh, man. I appreciate that, Basil Boy. Happy Friday, everybody. I appreciate that tip, Basil Boy. You're the man. That's cool. That makes you feel good. When I said that, the music cut out, too. It says, are you video pause, continue watching? Yes. Nope, I appreciate that. We're going to get it going tonight. If I can't pull you guys something, I'll give you something. I know most of your teams. I know Basil Boy's team. He likes those Mets. Which I do got some Mets cards still, but man, there's one though. I got one Mets card. It's just like, ooh, I'm skeptical about giving that one away. But I do got some other ones. But there's only 4 of this one. I'm like, ooh. Downtown's doing one more. I appreciate that. I know I was late on that. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We're gonna spin that wheel. Come on, let's get downtown something better than the Marlins, of course. Ooh, Dodgers. All right, that was better. You got the Brooklyn Dodgers too, so got them Brooklyn Dodgers too. Actually, let me look at that list. I thought the Dodgers list was all right. Let me scroll up. Wham, wham. Los Angeles. They got kind of a long list, kind of, yeah. But they got like Andy Pages, Bobby Miller, Dalton Rushing, Emmett Sheehan, Jackie Robinson. I think that was the one I was talking about before. Tommy Lasorda, Diego Cartaya, and Michael Bush. Oh, and Mike Piazza. Sean Green. Right, Basil Boy? I'm the same. I mean, I like the Tigers because that's my home team. But for some reason, I like collecting Pirates and Mariners and stuff. I don't know what it is. And of course, well, I collect Ohtani and Trout too. Trout wears my favorite number. That's the only reason why I collect Trout is because he wears my favorite number, 27, which is my birthday number. I think that's probably why it was my favorite number my whole life. But yeah, but I do collect Pirates. Like, why would I collect Pirates? I'm from Michigan, but for some reason, I collect Pirates cards. I like collecting O'Neill Cruz, and I just like hitting Pirates cards too. I like the colors of them. I'm a color kind of guy. CM coming in with a random team. Appreciate that. We're going to spin it. 3, 2, 1. Bang. CM coming in with the Red Sox. Nice one on that. Let's go. Wham. What color don't I have yet? This is a different color red. No. I got a different color light blue. No, I can't use light blue again on that one. I need to buy new markers so bad. I say that every single break and I never do it. I'll go to the store a million times a day and never buy a new thing of pens. I just need one with like 20 different colors that aren't yellow because yellow is hard to see. Dun, dun, wham! Right? I just read that. Red Sox. I'm going to make that into a capital R. Bang. I did too. I did it. Boink. Red Sox off of there. Very nice. Like I said, I got your guys written on this sheet. You're all color coded though. So it's easier to see when we see it. I do got the second break too. The second break's a PYT. Just send offers if you want a team. If you want to. Let's see. Oops, I clicked on the wrong button. Ply coming in with a random team. Appreciate that. 10 box break, so it's about 50 cents a box right now for the teams. Ain't too shabby. You know what I mean? Could be worse. We got Ply. 3, 2, 1, spin. Here's the green marker. Ooh, taking out those O's. Burrow. Look at that. It wasn't a bad spin. Let's go. I'm going to give it a wham. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What do we got left on there? We got a double team. And then we got Pirates. We got Brewers. Tigers, of course. Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler. Oh, man. Got to look up us on the Braves, but. Well, Jackson Cheerio ain't gonna hurt nobody. And Sal Frelick. Oh, man. Sorry, I was thinking about something. What was I thinking about? Something I gotta grab. I've already got top loaders out. I got them right here. I gotta take them out of the plastic. That's about it. But I got them out. In case Bill was wondering. I bought these because they were kind of cheaper. They were like $3 cheaper for the 1,000. And like, I'm not gonna lie, these aren't bad. So if you see these on like, must have been eBay I bought them on. If you see these, they're not bad. I'll give them that. You know, they were better than the last ones I bought. The last ones I bought before that were a black package, and they were called something else. I can't remember. I've actually still got them somewhere as I switched to these, but these aren't bad if you want to save $3. These are pretty good. They're pretty much just like the Ultra Pro. I don't even see a difference. I'm gonna get an Ultra Pro and I'm gonna put them next to each other if I can find one, and we'll see if there's even a difference. Because these are the closest I've seen. I've never seen this company before though, so I was curious. And then I put a couple of my cards in it, and I was like, "Dang, these aren't bad at all." I mean, $3 is $3. You know, you save it. Buying the stuff for it, you know, the sleeves and the top loaders. Cheaper I get them, the more I can use. Oh yeah, $5 random team right now. How many teams we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 teams left. We're almost halfway there. We are almost halfway there in a 10-box break. Plus giveaways. Boink. Not bad. I'm going to get something to drink pretty soon, though. I'm not going to lie. Bill's hopping in. I appreciate that. I'm going to run and get something to drink pretty soon. Just because how much I talk, I get thirsty. Oh, there's that purple one I was looking for. That was a little thicker. A marker. All right, Bill. Here we go. What is it? 3, 2, 1. I always do it backwards. Spin. I was count 1, 2, 3 when I go 3, 2, 1. Oh, damn it! You almost had those Phillies. We got the Jordan Lawler spot and Drew Jones. I think is Drew Jones in there? I'm about to look. I know Jordan Lawler is. I'm about to see if Jones is. I don't even know if Jones is good anymore, but I just want to know at the moment. Yep, Drew Jones and Jordan Lawler. Melendez and Fat. I was almost some Phillies though. I was almost those Phillies. That's what got me going. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so Bill. Dun, 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 dun. All right, took that off. Yeah, I did take that off. Right, I was making sure I took that off. I didn't write it down though. So Bill got Diamondbacks. Jesus, I couldn't remember. Bill got the Diamondbacks. Dun, 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 dun. In the 10-box break. That means we got 10 teams left. Or 15 left, I mean. 15 left. Half the teams in this break. How many teams we got in the next break? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got the exact amount of teams gone in this break as we do the next break. That's pretty good. That's like a whole break's worth right there. Wham. Not bad, y'all. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta run upstairs and get something to drink, so I'm gonna freak you guys out. I'm gonna run this next one at $1. Somebody might get a random team spin for $1 in just a second here because I gotta run upstairs and get something to drink. It's gonna take me like 30 seconds, but I'm only gonna run it for 20. So, all right, let's see what happens here. Might get it for $1. All right, I'm back. It took a little more than 30 seconds. Ooh, you got it, Bill. Let's go. I was wondering if we get one. I was wondering if we could get one for $1. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Spin that wheel. Bill is this marker. Ooh, the Astros. Dun, 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 dun. Remove those Astros. Dun, 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 dun. Look at the Stros, though. You never know. Hopefully, I get you $1 worth of Stros or more. Hopefully, I get you $5 worth. I can't remember who's on the Stros. That's why I say it like that. I'm about to look right now, though. Ooh. Come on, Strosies. That's an OFC Chad team. Okay, you got Jeff Bagwell, Drew Gilbert, Andrew Taylor, Nolan Ryan. I forgot about Nolan Ryan being on there. Ooh. Never know. Never know. If anybody just hopped in, you might not have. But if you did, we got a nice little 3-boxer after this, which is PYT. Send me offers if you want a team. Oh, man. I know I've been trying to get teams. I've been trying to I've been trying to get you guys select cards to give away because I like select cards. And I joined a few select breaks last week. I'm just waiting for them to come in, but I didn't do very good. I was better off buying singles for the giveaways. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was better off buying singles. Sometimes it's different. Sometimes I hit big in the breaks, but other times I don't. Like everybody else. So last week I was better off buying singles for how much I spent on breaks. But I've been trying to get you guys select cards for the giveaways because those are good cards to give away. And it's fun to buy the team and try to win, but still. So both ways. But I got some coming. I obviously already gave away some. So I got some of them already. I gave away some, but I got more select cards coming in for giveaways. I got a lot of Bryce Matthews, but I'm gonna start working on the rainbow for OFC Chad because, I guarantee I got a bigger rainbow of him than he does. I might not. I might be wrong because he actually goes for these Stros, but I always end up hitting the Stros in a random team, and I've got like 4 or 5 different colored Bryce Matthews cards from Select this year. It's crazy. J Level in the house right now. Getting a random team. I appreciate that. You've actually got the Cardinals in the next break from Basil Boy. You got gifted the Cardinals in that break over there. All right, J Level, we're gonna spin it for you. Wham! We'll see what team you get right here. Ooh, Brewers, nice one, nice one, nice one. That was good luck. I'm gonna write down the Brewers. That was a good one to get. That's left on the wheel. You think you got a Bryce Auto, Bill? Heck yeah. I don't have an auto though of them. I do have a sick ass patch tie dye out of 25 though. Looks pretty dope. Nice one, J Level. Taking down those Brewers. And then of course I got you written down for the second break over here from Basil Boy on those Cardinals. If I can get you some pink cracked ice Cardinals cards, I want to at least get you that. That'd be sick. Because there's a lot of pink cracked ice in there. Done with homework. Right? Got to do the work before you break. Heck yeah, J Level. I know I do like Chronicles. They got like 28 different brands in them. That's what I like. So you never know what you're going to get. You literally never know. That's what I like about it. Hopefully I play some Jackson Cheerio since you got the Brewers. We got Sal Frelick too. 2023 Chronicles and 2024 Prism on the next break. Team sheet is going. What's up, Izzy? We got 2 breaks, Izzy. The $5 random team right now is for a 10-box 2023 blaster break of Chronicles. And then the second break, if you guys want a team in that, send me an offer. It's 3 Prism 2024 mega boxes. We're almost down to 10 teams left in this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for being 5 o'clock. Usually I start filling up around 5:30. You guys been doing me well today. You know what I mean? Time wise, holy smokes! I've hardly even been on. I've been on since 3:30, 4:30. It's only been an hour and a half. It's only been an hour and a half right now. That's pretty fast. What do we got over here in this pile? Ooh, I bought that one. Oh, there's go Bryce Matthews right there. That's part of my colors. I just got those in the mail recently. I got a red one and a silver right there, but I also got a blue and I got a different color. I can't remember the other color. And then, ooh, is that a blue right there? That is. Then I got a. Oh, that's a Chipper Jones. That's a Chipper Jones. I don't have the cards. I don't have the giveaway cards for next break yet. So that Chipper Jones is going on the giveaway for next break. Look at that bad boy from 1951. I just showed you guys that the other day, though. That's my oldest card I own. Oh, yeah. I bought it in a single show, though. Yep, we got a break after this one. We got this break. Got 2 breaks tonight. Ooh. $5 spins right now for a $10 break. It's about 50 cents a team. If you land on the Athletics, you get the Rockies with it. So that's like paying $250 for those ones, I guess. But whatever. Boom, boom, boom. What do we got? Braves, Phillies, still Mariners, Pirates. We got Twins of Brooks Lee, Tigers, Jay Young, Jackson Jobe. Oh man, so weeks. Man. We got a second break in the shop with the Prisms. $10 break for this one with the wheel. Mm-hmm. Then I'm making dinner and playing some Fortnite. I'm just kidding. I'm playing Call of Duty. But later on tonight anyway. I was ripping that up last night on Call of Duty. I couldn't believe it. Usually I get my ass whooped, and last night I was just murking everybody. I was like, how in the heck did I just kill everybody? I was getting first place every single time in the gun game. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, I just won so many times first place. I never won that first place in a gun game so many times in my entire life. It was crazy. I was like, how do I keep winning? And then once I lost, I pretty much went to bed. But I was like, dang, I went on a serious winning streak last night on the gun game. It's like, sheesh. It was like 1 a.m. I'm sitting there playing the gun game, going hard. But I like that because it's fast paced, and every time you shoot somebody, the gun changes into a different gun, and then you got to kill them with that gun, and then it's just like, oh man. I just get stuck with the shotguns. Like I get close enough, but those are the only ones that usually hold me back. But as soon as I get that one done, I always catch up and get first place. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just trying to brag. That's all I was doing. That's all I was doing. Dun, 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 dun. $5 random teams, y'all. I got nationals with James Wood too. Oh man. Oh man. Dun, 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 dun. Getting there though. What's up, Quigley? We're getting there though. Mm, 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 mm. $5 spin right now for a 10-box break. 10-box break. Ooh, let's give away this Pee Wee Reese next break too. For the Prism break, I just got this Pee Wee Reese in the mail. I just had to put it in the top loader though. But look at that Pee Wee Reese for the Brooklyn Dodgers out of 149. That's gonna go in the giveaways too with that chipper. What's up, CC? Wham. Yeah. Got a cheap 10-box break right here. And then I got a 3 Prism Mega break in the buy it now if you're interested in any teams. Just send me an offer, you know. You know how I do. In the meanwhile, I'm talking you guys' ears off. Look through my cards and look for more giveaway cards for the next break because I don't have them picked out yet. Usually I got my giveaway cards picked out before the break. That's why they weren't in the pictures because I didn't pick them out yet. So I'm still picking them out as we go. I'm still getting the next breaks. I'm looking right now. $5 spins, 10-box break. Boink. 50 cents a box. If you see your team on there, then it's on there. It's waiting for you. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. There's things I need that I can't find or even think about what they were. And I think I'm onto something. Oh, yeah. I need this. Put these up here. Let me hit this again. Boink. I already looked through these cards for giveaway cards. These ones aren't worth giving away. There's just a bunch of stuff in there. With the low shipping, I used to give away filler packs, but when I do the low shipping, the filler packs will kill me on shipping. I got tons of filler packs. I'll save those for like a single show, I guess. Man, I don't know if I paid too much for this. I paid $10 for that. I paid $10, but the patch looks cool when you can see it, and it's a gold auto out of 10. But I paid $10 for that, and it's just like, damn it. I bid $10, and that was the last bid on it. I was just like, man, hopefully somebody outbids me 11, and I'm not gonna bid again. And no one did, so I paid 10 for it. But hopefully it's a $10 card. If not, whoops, I made an oopsie. But it looks cool though. I'm not gonna lie, it looks really dope. But I don't know if it's a $10 card or not. But it was an auto patch numbered out of 10. It's like, sheesh. We also got some good teams up there too. They ain't bad. Those aren't bad teams. I think the two worst ones are bundled. They're bundled. Oh, sheesh. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was doing. Shit. Getting ready. It's getting closer than you guys think. It's getting closer than you guys think. I don't usually fill up till a little after 5:30 anyway. But let me see here. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. $5. $5 spin, $10 break. If you wanted to get in this break over there, it's in the shop. Ooh, semi offers. I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to open these. Once we fill them, we'll tag everybody, and then we'll start ripping. And then we'll rip them. We'll do a recap, and then we're going to give away all these cards to random teams at the end. So if you got a team in the break, you got a chance of winning any of these so far. Unless I pull no numbered cards or nothing, no autos, no numbered cards or nothing, then I'm going to add to it. You know what I mean? But you never know. I've been known to hit on them blasters, let's say that. Sheesh. I don't know where this beat came from, but I don't even mind it. Heck with it. But, some kind of like an 80s beat. Definitely sounds 80s. But, I don't know. It's Friday. I don't even care because Erica's at work. She's serving tables right now at her family's restaurant. And then I'm down here hanging out with y'all. Gabe's like, he's pretty much grounded, so he ain't really doing much, I don't think. But that's it. That's all that's around me right now. Just you guys. I'm gonna put some chapstick on though, for real. Lips start feeling chapped for some reason. I always had one down here too. I had chapstick down here just in case, because I talk a lot. Oh, it tastes horrible. It's not even flavored. Oh, I only like flavored chapstick. Anyways, it's 5:08 Eastern Standard Time. I'm telling you, I plan on pulling some fire tonight. If not, I'm gonna make giveaways bigger. If I don't pull any kind of fire at all, then I'll totally make the giveaways bigger. We got about 13 giveaways this break so far. We're gonna have at least 10 next break, so that's 23 giveaways. And y'all know me, it's probably gonna get a little bit bigger anyway. So the ones that have teams, good luck, because I'm gonna try to pull you some. I'm gonna try to pull you something. Some of you I'm gonna pull something for too. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I got you. And then other people are gonna be like, damn. And then so then I'll just give you something. I'll give you something. I don't know what it's gonna be yet till I do it. But I'll take a drink, chapstick. Ooh. $5 random team right now. $10 break. Can't believe I'm sitting here on whatnot right now. Just chilling. That's what I like to do. That's what I like to do. Nobody does that around me. Like, you guys know a bunch of people that do it probably, but no one are up here in northern Michigan, right by the Mackinac Bridge, pretty much. Is on their phone doing a box break and whatnot right now. Besides me, I know that for a fact. There may be somebody from Traverse City or south of me, but There's nobody. There's nobody in Pelston or Mackinac right now. I know that. Or Petoskey. Or Sheboygan. Yep. Or Mansalona. Sheesh. It's just me. Or me and you guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm just laughing. I'm just talking. I was waiting for somebody to say something. Nobody said nothing, but I was just gonna keep talking and talking, but I made myself laugh. Oh. Man, I watched Survivor last night. The episode, it probably came out a couple nights ago, but I watched it last night. And I don't know. I haven't like usually somebody in the season. I don't know why. I keep saying I'm gonna put my video in there. I want to put my because I want to go on Survivor real bad. That'd be so fun to do. And one of these days I'm gonna put a video in there because they picked a guy from Sheboygan. They picked Kyle a couple years ago, or no, they picked Kyle last year, or last season or the season before. Is there 2 seasons or 1 season ago? They picked Kyle, and he was 20. He lives 20 miles from me. I'm like, no way they picked somebody from up here. I never would have thought. So I want to put that in and try it. That'd be cool. I don't even care if I win. I just want to try to win. So that'd be cool. It seems like a fun game to play. Dun, 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 dun. But he didn't win though. But I was rooting for him. I don't know him in real life, but he lived 20 miles away. But which is weird. These are small towns, but that's crazy. Never heard of them. I was like, dang, I'm in Sheboygan like twice a week. It's crazy. That's where I go to Walmart at. Hey, we're getting there. We got a pile of teams going right now. They're just not full yet. I'm telling y'all, I'm trying to pull it for you. I'm gonna try it. We got it going on. Anyways, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. 13 teams left. We're getting there though. Hold on, I was just looking at some stuff here. I remember when Jay Todd pulled me a Prism Shohei Ohtani 35 out of 35 kaleidoscope. And I was just like, dang, bro, that was awesome. And he's like, I'm going to grade this for you. And I was like, what? And then he did. He graded it and then he got it sent to me. Which was crazy because it came to my house in like 3-4 days. I was like, oh my God, what the heck? That was so fast. But, yeah, that's that card. I was like, sheesh. I had it out, so I wanted to show you. When will this change to? Oh, it did change a while ago. I don't even know what it's on. It's on some no copyright something because we go on my YouTube because Whatnot won't keep all the videos like that. So everything goes on to Holland Breaks YouTube. If you ever need to re-see a break and you don't want to go on Whatnot and you're on Holland Breaks on, that's crazy. I've never heard of Zeeland, Michigan in my life, but it says I was getting a call from them. But I was trying to get insurance, so I am getting all these calls from all these random places. It's crazy. You try to get some insurance, it's like obnoxious. Like you can't look up insurance online, and it gets obnoxious after that. It's like, gosh, you guys got. They'll still be texting you, calling you. It's like, oh my god, all the time. And I get anxiety picking up the phone. I'm not kidding. Like I don't know what it is. It's like when I pick up the phone, I'm having to talk to somebody. I get this like anxiety. I was talking to you guys about that the other day. So I'm more of like a texter. It's weird, but when it's numbers I don't know, like I get this crazy anxiety. I'm like, who could this be? You know what I mean? I start freaking out. But if I try to get insurance, it's like, geez, oh Pete, you know, it doesn't matter if it's car insurance, health insurance, doesn't matter what kind of insurance it is. I put my info in one place, I'll be getting phone calls all day from different numbers. It's crazy. But I gotta check the shit out, you know. But I was trying to get insurance because my insurance got canceled from UPS because they've been so slow, they haven't been working me. But they're supposed to, I think, bring me back around the 12th of this month. So once that canceled, I tried to get an insurance, and then wow, my phone just blows up all the time. It's like, oh my god. But anyways, we got like what, 13 teams left or something? Isn't that crazy? I'll see if somebody gets lucky. I'll run one at a buck again, just because it's Friday, and we're gonna see what happens. But I still gotta keep running them at 5 after that. I'm gonna run this one at a buck and see if it goes for a buck again. Last time I did. Last time I went for a buck. Watch this. But all the rest I still gotta run at 5. But I'm gonna run this one at $1. Just see what happens. Last time it actually went for a buck. That's when I was getting something to drink. But what you can take it for, if you can get it, get it. You know what I mean? Don't not take it. Ooh, ooh wee. That's impressive. That was impressive. You guys dodged that one somehow. I'm gonna do that again in a minute. That's crazy. If I had free shipping, I'd have nailed that. You know me though. I'm a sucker for $1 to $5 teams. If I see teams going for $5 or less, I'm a sucker for it. I really am. That's the ones I love. I never end up buying that big team. That's why a lot of my giveaway cards are way different most of the time because it depends on which team I got. I'm gonna run one more at $1 right there just to see if it goes. And if somebody can take it for $1, take that shit for $1. Shit, fuck, I would. Almost kicked the thing first. Oh, what's this box? Oh, I haven't seen this box in a while. All right, I gotta quit kicking this one over too. I haven't seen this box in a while. This is my personal collection box. This is my personal collection box, so I know I got a little bit of bangers in there. That's my only like L left. I got rid of my autos. I had to sell them though. I had to sell my auto. I just found the next oldest I've ever had. 51, but I just it might even be that. I don't know. It might not be. Might be right now. That's my little personal nook right there. Man. Oh. But what year is this? Is this a Braves card? No, this is a who's Sam Zoldak? Cleveland Indians. This one's even older than my last card, but it's in way worse condition. This one's 1949. Wow. I showed you guys that old card. These are the two oldest cards I own. I just bought them in a single show. Forgot about them. But it must be in a different pile that I just moved. Oh no, I found it. Never mind. But I showed you guys this 1951 one the last couple days. This one's cool because it's a tiger, so I bought it because it was a tiger. Because he was doing a vintage. But check this one out. This one's in real bad condition. It's missing the corner right there. But it is 49. Crazy. That's nuts. Those are my two oldest cards that I own. All the rest from like 2019 on up. Besides a bunch of 80s crap, you know what I mean? Like a bunch of the junk wax from back in the day. I got tons of that. And then I got tons of football like that. I got huge boxes like this full of football rookies from like 1991 that are just like, oh, I got so much old stuff like that from the old junk wax. I don't even know what to do with it. I want to sell it, but it costs so much to ship in the because I would feel bad because I had to charge them like $40 for shipping or something because it's so heavy. If I like gave them all of them, you know. But I don't even want them. I don't want any of them. All they're doing is taking up space, and I don't know how to sell them because they cost so much to ship. Because all my old stuff, like from the '80s junk wax, that stuff's heavy when you fill a whole huge box full of it. Big League Luke coming in with a random team. I appreciate that. Let me write your name down first, and then we'll spin it. This team sheet's a little different, so I got to write them down because my printer's broken still. Until I buy a new one because I threw it right in the garbage. I had it for a bunch of years, though. All right, here we go. We're going to spin it for you. I got your name written down. Yep, this one's a random team, yep. It's the 10 box random team. Oh, heck yeah. I was reading a message. But, yep, this one's a random team box. Second break, I do have a PYT. If you want a team in that, it's a Prism 3 box Mega of 2024. Send me offers if you really want a team in that. You know what I mean? But we're going to spin it for you right now. Wham! Spinning that wheel. Let's see. Ooh, Nationals, though. We got a little James Wood action. That one, for the teams left, that one wasn't bad right there. Oh, I used the wrong marker. Hold on. I got to go over that again. I like to color code them. Got you written down. This team sheet, I had to do that. The next team sheet, I actually made a team sheet. I just forgot. But the next break is the Prism right there. There's still some teams left. Just make sure you send me an offer if you actually want a team. But I'm going to take these Nationals off. Nice one on that. If not, no worries too. I'm just saying. Just so you know it's there. Just so I knew I explained it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, yeah. There's giveaways after this break too. So if it lands on the Nationals when I this break a bunch of times, then you'll get that prize. For a little bonus round at the I don't know what to call it. Oh, you thought the Pirates of the Padres. Yeah, I just read those. I read them late anyway. Heck yeah. Well, I looked too late, so I looked. No, that's looking out. You know that happens a lot though, because I do that all the time. I've actually tried to spin on a wheel thinking the Pirates were still there, but it said Padres. I was like, damn. I was like, Pirates were gone. They're like, yeah. I was like, oh shit. But I remember doing that too. All right, we're doing another. Luke, I would say we're trying to work and break. Oh, I would. I'm a second, but I would. Fan get two teams. Pirates has tomorrow and stuff. We got Braves. Let's say. Oh, let me spin for. I'm gonna spin for you. Let's see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ooh, Cubs. I'm gonna tell you something. This Cubs. I don't think Cubs is too bad. Let's see here. I had to scroll all the way up though, but now I'm there. Okay. So they got kind of a longer list. That ain't bad. You got Pete Crow Armstrong with them Cubs, and then of course Jackson Ferris, Christian Hernandez, Brennan Davis, a bunch of other guys, Seiya Suzuki. But mostly Pete Crow Armstrong. That ain't too bad. He's in there. We're going to remove those Cubs. I got the right marker this time, too. All right, let's see here. Hold on, I was looking something up real quick. I want to see who's on. Jenkins is coming in for a random team. I want to see who's on. It just sucks because I do have the actual team list, but I got to scroll up every time. I can't click on them like Beckett's, but they do actually have the list for the Chronicles. Jenkins coming in for a random team. I'm going to tell you who's on it when you land on it. I just want to see the Braves had. They got J.R. Ritchie, Dale Murphy, Andrew Jones, Warren Spahn, Jared Schuster, John Smoltz, and then a couple other guys. Tom Glavine, Rafael Furcal. I'm just checking out what the Braves had. All right, we're going to spin it, though. Jenkins, appreciate that. Spinning that wheel. Giants. Now I got to scroll down. This one doesn't have the thing on it. So I got to scroll. Who these Giants got in 2023 that you just got? Let's see. Sure. Man, I had to scroll all the way down. All right, there we go. We got Buster Posey, Juan Marichal, Matt Williams, Cepeda, Spencer Miles, William McCovey, Kyle Harrison. There we go. Kyle Harrison. That's what I was looking for. Jenkins got the Kyle Harrison. You are the blue. Giants. Appreciate that. Wham. We're close on it. We're close on this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 teams left. Sheesh. We just need to get some more people in here. Once we get some more people in here, they'll go up. We got Big League coming back. One more. I know I do the same thing. One more. I know sometimes you do hit big with those sleeper teams. I mean, heck, I'm pretty sure I sent you had the Athletics the other day, and I sent you a Ricky Henderson out of 25. I'm pretty sure, Basil Boy, you hit that. Somebody hit that. It was either you or B Sylvia. It was one of you two. But a Ricky Henderson out of 25. I was like, oh my gosh, it looks so sick. Spin that wheel. Here we go. Wham. Got you right. Ooh, Guardians. That's Gavin Williams, I think. Pretty sure it's Gavin Williams. Big League. I won't let you get skunked, Big League. I'm not going to let you get skunked. Actually, Big League, I don't know your best team. What's your favorite team? In case you didn't get something, what would be the team that you'd want to send to you? Just so I know. I know everybody else's pretty much. You got Williams and then whoever else. I haven't looked at it yet, but I know you got Williams. But if I don't pull it, Espino. Reds. You like a lot of players, but you like a lot of. Okay. Your favorite team, Reds. They like a lot of players. That makes sense. I'm going to write that down. All right. I wrote that down that you like the Reds. Just in case. I know you got 3 teams right now, so if you don't get nothing, I know a team. If I can't find a red, I'll still try to send you something. Let's see here. I already took that off, though, right? Yeah, Guardians. I already took them off. There we go. There we go. Who do we got left? We got Pirates, Braves, Phillies, Mariners, Blue Jays, Twins, Tigers, Red Sox. Heck yeah. I like to know everybody's teams. That's why I write it down. I got sticky notes. I mean, I got a big wall of sticky notes, but I took it down. It's actually in a different room right now, but I still got the sticky notes on it. But I still got all these up here. I still got like I write everybody's stuff down. These ones been here forever. I haven't moved these in a long time. But I got a whole board full of everybody's sticky notes of teams they like that join my breaks. It's like I figured it out like a big old sheet. Hey, get the Phillies if you like Mike Schmidt, Bill. Oh my gosh. He knows too. The Basil Boy coming in. I appreciate that. We're going to spin it right now. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Bill knows about them Mike Schmidts. Ooh, taking them Tigers. Bill's Mike Schmidt. Mike Schmidt it out. Nice one, Basil Boy. Oh, man. That's so funny, though. That's so funny, though, because you know what, Bill? I've been watching Prism and stuff, and I joined a couple, and I missed the Phillies. Oddly, I usually in on them. All those numbers. I was like, think about would have hit the Phillies right there. I would have just got 2 more blue, 2 more red. And I've had so many blue and red Mike Schmidts, it's crazy. It's like holy smokes. You had season tickets when you played? Oh my gosh. But yeah, I mean, I was hitting Mike Schmidts left and right. I was pulling them for Bill, and I was hitting them in giveaways. He was hitting them in giveaways too. He was getting Mike Schmidts. It's crazy. Like I had a lot of Mike Schmidts. Like I hit a lot of Mike Schmidts myself. I hit like 6 of them, I think, altogether. Colored ones that were numbered. If I would have hit the Phillies in the last 2 breaks I watched from Prism 2, I would have nailed probably like 8 more. I see a lot of Mike Schmidt in Prism 2024. It's crazy. Just from watching breaks, you know. It's like holy smokes. I don't know how he pops out so much, but he does. We're getting close, folks. What should I do? Should I just do a PYT or something? Is that what I should do to finish it off? Let's just do it. I don't even care. I'll put the thing up. Where's the thing at? It'll say it for this one. I'll just cover it up with this. Well, it still says random team. It still says random team. Let's just do it. It's PYT break 1. Start auction. If anybody sees a team they want, there it is right there. Where is my stuff? Oh, there it is. I still got to pick out the giveaways for next break. And if I don't hit anything in this break, I got to figure out some giveaways. Oh, my. Not Basil Boy because I wanted to keep it. I'm going to show you that in a little bit. I'll make you wait. We'll leave you in suspense. But I don't know if he was drafted to the Mets, but he plays for the Mets now, I believe. Which is Acuna. Luis Angel or whatever. Luis Angel Acuna. I don't know how to say his name. You guys know me though. I watch more cards than I do baseball, which is strange. It's just, boy, I wasn't paying attention. Took those Texas. Bill just says Texas. What's up, Kevin? But you want A's Rockies combo, please. Basil Boy, I got you. Not bad. He got a twofer. A twofer. Sorry I'm being so slow. I was just trying to catch up my brain right there for a second. I don't know what was going on. I was blanking out or something. That one's gone. That was a twofer. I might for this break too because I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the only reason I keep doing this break is because I keep pulling out at least a bunch of numbered cards and some stuff. You know what I mean? Like I've been producing some stuff. So I told everybody earlier in the break, I was like, I'm gonna keep doing this break until I quit producing something. And we got some giveaways at the end in case you don't hit something. We got some giveaways at the end to try to win stuff. If you can get skunked out of all this, that's really bad luck. So I'm gonna hook you up with something if you do. That's the stuff I was talking about you earlier. That's what I want to know your team and stuff because hook you up with. But we got Bill going. Bill taking Schmidt. Of course, Bill taking them Phillies. All right, let's see here. Bill is the red marker. Mark. I knew I wasn't looking. Hopefully, I didn't mess up that wheel. Okay, no, I didn't. I took Phillies off. I was like, oh shoot. All of a sudden, it was clicked on the Braves. It's like, oh man, anybody else want a team? Ooh. Anybody else see a team that they're like, yep, that's what I want? I'm gonna scroll all the way up and see what these Braves has. Braves got Andrew Jones, Smith Shawver, Dale Murphy, David McCabe, Greg Maddux, Chipper Jones, Lopez, Tom Glavine, Rafael Furcal. That's who the Braves have. Let's start reeling them off. Who else we got left? Wait, which one's closest anyway? We got White Sox is closest. White Sox got Oscar Carlos, Colson Montgomery, Ramos, and all them. Then who else do we got? Who's up next? I'll keep scrolling until I see what I see when I see it. What is this? Twins. Damn. Al's taking one. Appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, Al's taking those Mariners right there. Got the Royals and the Mariners right there. Heck yeah. That was a good one too, I think. We got Mariners. Let me take them off. Damn. Ooh, almost took Blue Jays off. There we go. Mariners. Boink. Dang, so who do we got left? We got Pirates, Braves, Blue Jays, Twins, White Sox. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, the Twins? I can look at them right now. I got them real close, actually. I'm going to scroll up 3 more scrolls. Boink, boink. Minnesota. Oh, I went past them. Jesus. I didn't even need 3 scrolls. Oh my gosh, I went way past them. There we go. Okay, you got Brooks Lee for the prospect. You got Torrey Hunter, Kirby Puckett, Joe Mauer, Justin Moreu, Harmon Killebrew, Frank Viola, Emmanuel Rodriguez. And I think that's mostly all the ones that I know. Like Edward Julian, there's a couple other ones, but. All right, I wrote down Al right there for those Mariners. Check this out. We got 5 teams left. Oh my god. 5 teams left. If you win Twins, big league with those Twins. Where's that marker right there? Twins, I appreciate that. Wham. It looks like a W. Jesus. We can tell it says Twins, though. Looked like a W because I had it mixed with the I on accident. I wrote it real fast. Appreciate that. Twins. Just for that, we got 4 teams left. Oh, man. You can get a cheap one. See if you can get a cheap one, Big League. I'm going to. It's PYT still. PYT. You might be able to get a cheap one. A little $10 break. Ply coming in for a buck. That's what I'm saying. You might be able to get a cheap one. If you already got free shipping, most of you should. Because out of both breaks, you can pay the most $777. It's usually $666, but I was doing 2 breaks, so I had to raise it a buck. But that was it. Braves with Ply with the Braves. Ooh, they let you do that too. For a buck in any break doesn't sound bad to me. I don't know. I'm just saying that's cool. Let's see here. We got Braves. I'll take the Rockies for a buck. Let's see here. All right, everybody. You guys seen it. If you can get them, get them. Look at that Acuna right there out of 4. 4 right there. Ooh. It's like my only Mets card I kept. Like for me. You can have them all with that one. We got Big League Luke taking down those Pirates for a buck. Oh, let's go, bro. And there's a buzzer. Wham. Wham. Never know till you know, you know. Could be worth a buck. Could be worth 5 to 10. You never. I'll run the next one. I'm going to run the next one. It's between these 2 teams. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? If you already got free shipping, you can take a dollar team right now and have a dollar team. And it gives you a chance of giveaways too. You know what I mean? It gives you an extra team for some giveaways. I do the shipping at 1 to 3 ounces, so I got to keep it down a little bit on the shipping, but with the 10 boxer and that, because we do have 300 cards. But if you got free shipping, Basil Boy, wham! Right? You never know, Big League too. I had pulled cards like that too. I pulled them Jackson Cheerio autos out of blasters before. Isn't that crazy? Pulled Jackson Cheerio autos out of blasters. I've done that. It's like, hell yeah. I know there's a video too, so I can say that. Jays, baseball taking them Jays. I appreciate that. I'm gonna take them Jays off. Ooh, you guys left. I always wonder what the last team's gonna be, and ended up being the White time. But the Rockies were 2 first, so I totally understand that. It makes total sense. Let's see here. Last, all the in the next break. Whoever wants the White Sox, you can take it out. I'm gonna start getting this stuff ready. Actually, Marcus, yeah, but all right, I got top loaders out. I'll take them out of this thing. I'll start taking this. I still got to unpin and stuff. Don't worry, I got a tag, but I'm gonna get stuff out. Nice one, JB. Taking out those socks. Where JB at? What color? Yeah, light blue right here. Dodgers right. Take. Very nice. Very nice. I appreciate it. Amazing. Y'all are amazing. That I know it's hard to see right now, but I can zoom in to the regular zoom when we do the break. But right now, because then we'll actually be able to see the cards. I got to show you guys the teams, and I got to tag and unpin. Oh, wouldn't that be sick? Wouldn't that be sick, big league? I know this is first. That's the first team you got was those Nationals. That was the first team you got. We're gonna give away these giveaways too. Just some random giveaways at the end. I got pretty much all these in the mail today. I got all these in the mail today. Literally, actually, now that I look at them, every single one of these I got in the mail today. That's crazy. That's the giveaways this break. Unless I pull nothing, then I'm gonna make it bigger. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Those are giveaways, random teams at the end. Anyways, I gotta show you guys the stuff. I'm gonna bring you down here, and guess what? I gotta unpin. That's the teams right now for this break, though. I just want to unpin so we can see a little better. I'm gonna pause that right now. Though, mute that. I know I had to make a different thumbnail today because for some reason I couldn't get these all to fit in right, so I had to make this thumbnail. So I took a picture of behind me, the green screen, and then I just threw that stuff up there with some stickers. But that was fun to say. Let's see, unpin, bang, bang. Dun, 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 dun. All right, break one. All right, let me run up and grab another Gatorade. I gotta grab a Gatorade real quick. Let's see what Chad says. Okay. Hey, I swear to God, it won't be long. I'm just gonna literally grab a Gatorade and run back downstairs, and then I'm gonna get this list out. There's that list. All right, there's the teams. I'll be right back. As soon as I get back, we're gonna start breaking. Oh. Oh, I found it. I couldn't find it for a second. I was like, where? But I didn't put them in the fridge. They were on the other side of the table. Behind God knows what Erica had on the table. I was hiding behind it. Wham! There's the teams, y'all. All right, has anybody got a tag? Who do I got a tag here? Who's in here? It's going to tell me. CM's in here, Bill's in here, Basil Boy, Red Sox is in here. Oh. We got Jay Level. We got 802. Is Jenkins in here? I'm going to find out. Just in case. And then is Big League in here? I'm about to tag him just in case. Oh, you're here. Yep. Nice. Didn't even get it typed in yet. All right, that's everybody. Oh, man. All right, let's do it then. Like I say, the other teams for the other break are in the store. Send me off team. I'm going to make sure there's none right now, and then we'll get it going. Nope. All right, so this is going to be fun. Let me get all this stuff open because we're going to need a lot of these sleeves. We got a lot of parallels, so you guys gotta bear with me here because I like to at least sleeve up all the parallels on stream because then when I do the recap, they're all at least in some plastic. Wham. Oh, that's plenty right there. Wham. All right, we'll see how this works out. If not, I can zoom in. We'll see how fuzzy it is on camera. But if it looks too fuzzy, we're going to have to zoom in because I like you guys to actually be able to see the card. And I like to be able to see the card, too, if I look through my phone, you know. It already looks kind of fuzzy to me. Let me see what happens if I zoom in, how non-fuzzy it is. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do that. That's badass. All right. Hey, I need my pad for my elbow because that shit starts to hurt when I hold my arm up. All right, let's see what we can do here. Come on, folks. We got Fergie Jenkins. We got Cubs right there. Girardi. Toronto. Ooh, look at that right there. I just pulled one of these. Oh, my gosh. Blaze Jordan for Boston. Didn't I just pull a Ricky Henderson one of these and it was low numbered? Well, looky there. 21 out of 25 straight to Boston instantly. Going to CM321. Oh my gosh. I just sent a Ricky Henderson that was like that. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's crazy. First pack. Didn't I do that first pack last break too? It had to have been close because it was early in it, but that would have been funny if that was first pack last break. I did a 10 boxer. But I don't know. Might have been first box. This one's a little thicker, so I'm going to stick it in one of these because it's a little thicker than the other top loaders I got. But dang, first pack out of 25. Sheesh. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that start right there. Let's hopefully we can finish harder than that. Come on now. Warren Spawn, Juan Ben Cho, Brian Ramos. We got a David Cone, a Revolution on the base Revolution. And then a Robert Hassel for Washington. Even these thick ones, I like to sleeve them up during the break. And then, of course, I got to do the Revolutions, too. That's what takes me so long. But I know, nice way to start a break, right? I like that. We got David Cone upside down right here. Messina, New York. Tim McCarver. I was reading upside down. Jake Bennett. And then a Griff McCary for Philadelphia on Elite. There's the Elite one. All right, I need to get this pad right here. I need to put this right here. I'm all set up wrong. I need to move all these penny sleeves right here for a minute. There we go. I still have my arm to wear out tonight. I got a really bad neck and shoulder problem going on, so I'm trying to take it easy on that right arm. We got Brian Rashio, Nick Gonzalez, Johnny Mize, Jace Young, Detroit on the Revolution. Tigers right there. And then a Justin Moreno. Can't even say it right anyway. Minnesota. All right, next pack. I do got to sleeve up that thickie, though. I put all the thickies in one pile. Oh, Jace Young. Chase DeLauder, Cleveland. Joe DiMaggio. Buster Posey. Tony Perez. Then Arizona, Luis Gonzalez. Luis Gonzalez. Last pack. We got an out of 25 that box, so it ain't bad for a blaster. Out of 25. Let's see if I can get anything else right here. Just want to make sure this corner is good. There we go. I hope. Jose Ramos. I'm hoping for you. Mickey Mantle. Pee Wee Reese, them Dodgers. Matt Williams, Arizona. Check it out, numbered out of 50. We got another numbered card out of there. Going to those Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks is Bill. Out of 50. That's pretty sick. Zach Neto for those Angels on the clearly. That's crazy. 2 low numbered cards that one. The first blaster box I picked. How random is that? I could have picked that 10 or 9 different times. I could have picked that box 9 different times and haven't be the first box. Matt Williams, Arizona, 45 out of 50. I like that. Let me take a drink. Very nice. Where's my knife? Hey, that for a blaster though. For a blaster, that wasn't a bad blaster. We got an out of 25 and out of 50. Spectra's to hit like that. I said that last time I pulled that card. Last break we did like this. I was like, wow, those out of 25s are so hard to hit. I was like, I never hit those out of 25s. And then boom, I hit 2 in a row on a 10 box break. That's crazy. We got Pee Wee Reese, Robin Ventura, Ellie De La Cruz popping out for those Reds. Guess I will top load that right now too. We got Xavier Isaac, Tampa Bay, and a Catfish Hunter on the thickie on the back for those A's. Little Catfish Hunter goes in the thickie pile. I'm telling you, these penny sleeves aren't bad. It was a new brand I'd never heard of, and they slide right in real nice. If I had a die cut, I would trust it to go in and still be tight. We got Ellie De La Cruz. Paul Wainer, Jim Gilliam, Jackie Robinson, a bunch of old ones. We got Felix Hernandez. And then look at that silver for Boston. We got a little silver for Boston right there. Oops. I gotta hit it harder, I guess. There we go. Hit a little harder. I'll try to go a little faster for y'all. I know how it takes forever. We got Ivan Melendez, Jet Williams, Revolution, Jim Thome, Cleveland. And then a Ben Sheets. Ben Sheets on the recon going to Milwaukee. I still like to sleeve up those thickies right now. And the Revolutions, because the Revolutions are the parallel or the blaster exclusives. So they look a little bit different than the usual ones, you know. Ben Sheets, Richie Ashburn, Walter Ford, Josh Hood, and then a Mason Wynn for St. Louis on a certified. St. Louis on a certified. Come on, box. Give us a number card or something. Jackson Ferris, William Kempner, Tanner. What was that? Schobel? Carlos Beltran, New York on the Revolution. Ooh, that's an Astro parallel for those Mets. Followed by Pete Crow Armstrong on the XR. Nice little Pete Crow Armstrong. For them Cubbies. It's a start for the Cubbies. Just need some more of those. Need a numbered one. Got an elite on the back. See that corner right there, so I want to pull that off. Wham! There we go. Buster Posey. Tony Perez. Oh, you see me almost drop that? I didn't realize it was going to be a thickie. I caught it, though. Hey, I caught it, so no harm, no foul. Colson Montgomery. Ooh, on the gold standard. We got a patch right there. Who's that got them white socks? Mm-hmm. Just who I suspected. Downtown. Then a Jackson Joe for Detroit. Right behind it. Let me get that card dust off for you. Actually, that's not card dust. What is that? Oh, it's his foot. Good thing I got gloves on. I've been smearing that. We got with my hands. No, you never know. I do wash my hands, but still, you know what I mean. I need a thickie though. Where's these thickies at? Over here. Thickie one of these. That's how you put it in there with the thickie. So we got to patch that box. So at least that last pack had something in it. I'm zoomed in. I'm trying to save the hits for last, but you never know. Keep popping out. We opened up what? 2 boxes or 3? We opened up 2, and we got 3 hits so far. So let's keep that going. Let's keep that going, y'all. I want to see a super thickie. I want to see a super thickie and get like a studio auto or something. That'd be so sick. It's happened before, so I'm waiting for it to happen again. What are those thick ass Spectres? I don't know what we got in there. But I'm gonna do one of these. Wham! I split it. Last box I opened up from that way. Let's try opening this way and see what happens. Oh, of course I did that. And look at that. There's another patch right there. Espino. Will Rudy. Melaw. Arizona. Brandon Fat. Ooh, it's on the red. On the red patch right there. Look at that. Rookie Arizona. That's Bill. Nice one, Bill. That looks sick. And we got Willie McCovey. Wham. Not bad. I need to get a thickie for that. Bill coming in with the red patch for those Diamondbacks. I'm going to have to literally zoom out if we start getting more hits. Austin Wells. Jonathan Aranda. Jackson Holiday, Baltimore. Going those Orioles. Wait a minute. Who had those Orioles anyway? So I remember Ply had those Orioles. Masataka Yoshida on the Revolution. And then a Colton Cowser on the XR rookie. Colton Cowser on the XR rookie. Nice one, Orioles. We got Jackson Holiday. I was in pretty good shape, too. I'm going to top load that one right now. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see what's up here. Whitey Herzog. Pelmario. I can't even say it. Ivan Melendez. Harmon Killebrew. Jared Schuster, Atlanta. On the Essentials rookie. And then we got a silver on the back. Scott Rowland for Philadelphia. On a silver. Let me get going faster for us. I'm always sleeve all these up, though. I'm at least going to sleeve it right now. Yu Lee, Philadelphia. Jack Leader. Owen White. Christian Hernandez, a Revolution. Followed by Gary Carter for Washington on the recon. I like those recons. I like those recons. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get it going. There's a second break, too. If anybody just hopped in, I got a PYT Prism, 3 megabox Prism. So we got like 3 autos. Joey Waymer. Larry Doby. Send me offers if you want a team. Bubba Chandler for Pittsburgh. Going to those Pirates on the season ticket. Dun, 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 dun. Good thing I found a pad, I'll tell you that. I dropped it flat, though. We got Jackson Merrill, Bobby Witt, Andre Dawson, Revolution. Okay, that is the Astro. I didn't see the parallel when I looked. Oh, it does say Astro parallel. A Willie Stargell. Ooh, clear vision for those Pirates. A little clear vision for those Pirates. Wham. All right. That was the weakest box we had so far, I think. Unless we hit that patch that box. I think that was the other box. No, we hit it first pack, didn't we? We hit it first pack. Guess I'm still listening. We hit it first pack. I forgot. Dun, dun. Let me make sure there's not any offers. Nope. All right. Let's see here. Because the next break is some Prism. We're not even halfway through this break yet. But we do have 2 low numbered cards, and then we got 2 gold standard patches. And I think this is the 4th box. Yeah. Dang. Heck yeah. So if we get to hit this box, we'll still be ahead for hits. What's up, 802? Wham. We're going to pull it through because it ripped it like that. Wham. Mark Pryor. Joe Morgan. Dun, dun. Jose Ramos. Mickey Mantle. And then a Drew Jones for Arizona. Got a little bit of card dust on there, but I got my gloves on. So it comes right off. I don't know if I trust it that way. Let's go this way. I don't know. Let me grab a different one. That one it looked too good, so I mean those corners are sick on that one. Look at the corners on this one. That's why I was being so delicate with it. But look at the corners on this one. This is for a certified. These corners are legit. I'm on top of that one right now. Those are some serious corners on that one. I probably wouldn't even top over that one right now, but once I see them sick corners, I'm like, yeah, let's get it. We got Brian Ramos, Oscar Colas. Ooh, Sagano. He doesn't have a team, so that'll go in with the giveaways. Dun, dun. Francisco for those Mets on the thicky. On the XR rookie. Dun, dun. Tim McCarver. Jake Bennett. Joe Morgan. Verdeo. Ooh, look at that. Roger Clemens on the back. Houston. It's not numbered, but it's a Prism. Not numbered, but is a Prism. On the Mosaic, though. That's on the Mosaic. You got a Mosaic parallel. Have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too. Commercials. Oh, that's a numbered card on the back. No way. No way. I wouldn't have shown that. I didn't think that was happening. Buster Posey. Jimmy Rollins. Revolution. Jim Palmer on the Impact. So this one will look cool. It's not numbered, but it's going to look cool. Baltimore going to those Orioles. That looks sick. And then look at that. Billy Williams for Chicago to go into those Cubbies. Wow. 9 out of 10. We're getting some low numbers, y'all. Oh, my gosh. We're getting low numbers. 9 out of 10 gold. You got a gold right there. You can see the gold right there. Oh, man. We be pulling gold out of the blasters, like I said. Oh, man. I can't believe it. Who took them Cubbies? I gotta see this right now. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu. The heck did I write down for the Cubs? Dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems. With Wegovy. I'm keeping it up. I'm rolling my Big League. Isn't that sick? I pulled you a gold. Gold out of the blaster. Billy Williams. 9 out of 10. It's got the gold at the bottom right there for the parallel. 9 out of 10 gold. That's sick. I love it. I love it. I love pulling golds. Those are my favorite cards to pull are golds. Isn't that cool? Out of a blaster, right? It's like, yeah. I know. I've been producing out of blasters and it's still going. It's still going. It's crazy. We got Tony Perez, Pee Wee Reese, Tampa Bay, Mason out. Oh, look at that. And we got a status next patch for Tampa Bay. Rookie patch. Rays is Basil. On a Basil boy with them Rays. Then we got Montreal, which is Washington. Let me sleeve that up because it's elite. Keep the stuff off that elite. Let me get thicky. We got a patch and a gold that box. See, that's what I'm saying. You pick the right boxes, we can get some stuff out of them. I usually order about 10 or 20 at a time. It's still going. How am I supposed to put all these everywhere? I'm going to start moving boxes or... Too bad I can't zoom out. Maybe I can zoom out and then zoom in. Who knows? But nice one. You got a gold. Oh, there's only 10 of those in the world with that one. Oh, there's one underneath that. Paul Wainer. McCabe. Carson Williams. Andrew Jones for the Braves on the Revolution. Pittsburgh. Bill Mazeroski on the Zenith. One of those Pirates. I put all the thickies in one pile because I like to show them to you at the end. Andrew Jones, Atlanta. I always try this box then. I'm going to set these up because eventually we're going to be able to see behind these boxes. I'm not going to put the hits on those. What's up, B-Level? Wayne. We're getting some hits to all these blasters, though. I mean, you got to think. We're not even halfway through yet until we open these. We've already got 1, 2, 3 patches, and out of 25, and out of 50, and a gold out of 10. Isn't that crazy? Ouch. Let me just pad my back. Let's see what we can do here. Babe Ruth, Yankees. Peyton Graham. Cool Papa Bell. That'll actually go with that card for the giveaways. Roger Clemens for New York. So Clemens right there. Followed by Cecil Fielder for Detroit on the recon. Going to them Tigers. That was in good shape, too. Ooh, we got an Obsidian. I seen an Obsidian, I can tell by the back. We got Justin Moreno, Elijah Green, Hunter Brown Houston, Ellie De La Cruz, another Ellie. Ooh, Drew Romo. We got Colorado Obsidian. Nice one in Colorado. Colorado got themselves an Obsidian. That's pretty sick. I'm on top of the Ellie right now because it's Ellie. You never know. It's his rookie, so. Another Ellie, though. With the Brewers, not really. I think. Yeah, the Brewers haven't really produced yet. We're almost halfway through, though. So they still might. You never know. We got Ralph Kiner. Nothing big anyway. We got Nick Vaught, Jackie Robinson, another Pete Crow Armstrong. Ooh, numbered Pete Crow. Who had those Cubs out of 199? What number is that? 81. 81. Big league with the Pete Crow XR number, though. There is teams hitting, just not them Brewers yet. That's crazy. Greg Maddux for those Braves. That's crazy. That one's a little thicker, so I'm going to put it in one of these. Number Pete Crow Armstrong. Not bad. Jeez, where am I going to put all these? So, J Level. Nothing big yet for J Level, but we still got time. After these packs, we'll be halfway through, so we got the second half to try to get you something. If not, giveaways or something. If not, I know what team you like, obviously. Felix Hernandez. Of course, another coach right there, whatever. Minnesota Brooks Lee. I thought that was going to be numbered for some reason. I had a weird feeling that was going to be number 2, but nope. I didn't get that lucky. This is crazy how many hits we're getting out of blasters, though. We're getting some hits out of these blasters. I just keep going with them. I'm going to keep ordering these blasters if I keep getting these hits. We got Drew Jones, Jack Morris. We have Walter Ford, Ben Sheets on the Revolution. We got another Revolution. This one's an Astro. We got 2 Revolutions that pack. Juan Marichal for San Francisco. That one's not numbered neither. But yeah, 2 Revolutions that one. Then we got a Mason Wynn for St. Louis. Little Mason Wynn for St. Louis. Astro Parallel. All right, last pack this box. Then we're halfway through. I see a season ticket or something right there. Maybe something else. I can't tell. Drew Romo. Jacob Melton. Josh Hood. Seattle. George Brett, Kansas City on the Spectra. And his season ticket, Bubba Chandler for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. Dun, dun, dun. Get that Spectra. Wham. All right, so now we're halfway through. I gotta get a drink. We're halfway through, but check this out. We've opened up 5 boxes. Check this out. This is insane. This is way better than I thought we were gonna do. We've opened up 5 boxes. We've got 3 patches. We got a Pete Crow Armstrong out of 199. We got an out of 25. We got an out of 50. We got a gold out of 10. Yeah, and 3 patches. That's insane. How insane is that? I love it. I love every second of that. I like pulling those retail blaster bangers. Come on. And the thing is we can still do better, too. I've done better. Well, let's try to see if we can get everybody something. We'll see. We'll see if these Brewers will hit. We'll see who can hit here. See if these Pirates can hit better. See these Rangers can hit. Come on now. Here we go. Appling. Joe Torre. McCabe. Revolution. Another Sagano. This one's an Astro. This one goes in the giveaways. They're all going to be in one pile. We got the cool Papa Bells and the Saganos all going on one pile. But now you get that parallel as well. St. Louis. Somebody will win the whole stack. That's a fair way to do it. Somebody wins the whole stack. St. Louis right there. We got a lot of thickies. I like doing this break. Shipping it's kind of a chore sometimes if I don't have the right supplies. I try to do what I can. If not, I got to use cellophane sometimes. But Jared Schuster, just keeping it together. Zach Gilov, Midro, Ivan Melendez, Arizona, Spectra, and a Titan Brady House for Washington. Washington coming out on the Titan. I like those mosaics. Put that in that pile. Another Spectre, though. I like those Spectres, too. Next break, too. Remember, next break, we got Prism. We got tons of pink parallels. We got so many parallels that break. I'm literally going to have to sleeve them all up and just top load them later. Like, I'll top load the really, like, the cool cool looking ones right then, but if not, we'll be here 2 hours doing that because I'm going to have to top load so many. We got Ty Bush. I like to at least get a sleeve on them during the break so we know they're covered up. We got Jackson Jobe. Detroit. Detroit coming back out with a thickie. Detroit coming back out with a thickie. Yeah, if anybody just hopped in, we got a Prism break. We got 2024 3 megabox Prism with the pink ice, pink cracked ice. Bunch of parallels. Coming up after this, if you want a team, send me an offer, you know. Andy Rodriguez, Larry Doby, Tony Gwynn. That was a weak pack. Griff McGarry. That was a weak pack. But I gotta sleeve this one up because it's an elite. And it's shiny like that. Give us some of these packs then. Come on. Dun, dun. Arduin. Joe Cron. Andrew Dawson. Juan Marichal again. San Francisco on the Revolution. Followed by Warming Barnabel. Can't even talk tonight. Sheesh. For those Rockies. Nice little recon. I like those recons, though. I like those recons. All right. I got a feeling. Come on. Give me something in this pack. Give us something in this pack. Offer for those Reds. Appreciate that. I'll run that through in just a sec. Here we got Hank Wilson. Max Muncy. Mel Ah. Ooh, another Jackson Holiday, though. They're base, but you're getting a couple holidays so far. Followed by a Kirby Puckett for Minnesota on the Mosaic. The only way you can get 2023 Mosaic is through Chronicles, so I love Mosaic. I don't know what it is, but I do. I love Mosaic, so the only way I can get it in 2023 is through Chronicles. I'm on top of this Jackson Holiday right now, though, even though it's base, just because it seems like what I'm supposed to do. Appreciate that. Ooh, look at that. Taking down those Reds. I'm going to write that down. Where's that other marker? Reds. All right, B-Level, I got you in those Reds. I appreciate that. Wham, wham. That buzzer seemed extra loud right then. All right, I'm going to move this box because... Oh, I've already got one behind it. Oops. Oh, of course, when it comes apart. I don't know what you guys can see. Let me see here. Oh, you guys can see. You see me goofing up here. My lighting's real bad, but it's just, you know. All right, we'll get it going. Let's get it going. All right, check it out. We got 4 more boxes, counting the box I have in my hand. So we got 3 more after this one. Then we got giveaways at the end. We'll see how many hits we can get in 10 boxes. If we can clear 10 hits, if I say hit, it's either a numbered card, patch, or an auto. So if we can clear 10 or more, then we're doing awesome because that's like a hit a box that aren't guaranteed anything. There's nothing on that box that says you're going to get a patch, auto, or a number card. And if we can average 10 for 10 or better, we'll be doing so sick. I did it last break, I think, so I'm trying to do it again. We got Joey Waymer. Oh, there's another one right there. Yuri Perez for Miami. We got another patch. Very nice. Who took those Marlins? That was Downtown JB. Nice one on that. And then an Espino for Cleveland. Espino for Cleveland right there. I got to get a thicker sleeve on the right for this. Very nice. Very nice. And another one. If we can keep that going and get over 10 hits for 10 boxes, I mean, that's That's just crazy. And it happens sometimes. It happened last time I did this break, but we're about to find out. We got Joe Girardi. Just got to keep it going. Oh, yeah, it goes in the thickies. Revolution. Is this backwards? Ryan Howard. This is like a backwards pack. I opened it up backwards. We got Jackson Merrill, though. We got Walter Ford. I wonder how I did that. I'll just open it up backwards. What a goofy. What a goofy. I'm going to sleeve up this Jackson Merrill, even though it's a Base Chronicles. Gotcha. I got you on it. Don't you worry. Sleeve that up. This one's a thickie in Chronicles, so I always sleeve those up. Wham. Oh, I see the Obsidian. You see that back like that. I try not to show us, but I try to be surprised as you guys, but when I see it, I see it. Bobby Witt Jr. Chronicles. Espino. Who's going to get Obsidian? Ooh, who's it? Ricky Henderson. Who's got those athletics right now? Let's go. Who did have those athletics? I'm looking it up right now. We got Basil Boy. Basil Boy with the athletics. Nice little Ricky Henderson right there. Ooh, yeah. I'll put that with the other Obsidian. I'll sleeve up Bobby, too, just because it's Bobby. Nice little Ricky, though, you know. Detroit. Cleveland. Will Rudy. Milwaukee. Another Sagano. Somebody's going to win all those Saganos and then all the Homestead ones, too. Ooh, and then an Ethan Salas to those Padres on the Essentials rookie. So for the Padres right there. Ooh. Owen Murphy. Hernandez. Austin Wells. I'm just reading to the camera now. It's a lot easier, I guess. Kobe Mayo, Baltimore. Well, last time I fumbled the cars, that's why, because I was looking through there, so that scares me. Actually, that Baltimore one has a little bit on that corner, too. I just seen that. Baltimore has a little bit on the corner. Let's see what we got right here. Jacob Raymer. Jason Dominguez. Jason Dominguez. Herzog. Mario Soto on the Astro going to Cincinnati. And then we got Justin Crawford for Philadelphia. Yep. Jason Dominguez. I put that in the good pile. All right, let's see. We got 3 more boxes, y'all. 3 more. How you get a drink? 3 more boxes. We're trying to get 10 hits or more out of 10 blasters. It doesn't happen with every blaster. I mean, if you buy a Prism Draft Picks from 2022, yeah, because you're guaranteed an auto a box, but these boxes aren't even guaranteed anything. And we're doing pretty so far. Let's just keep it going. Try to get more. We got Tony Perez, Pee Wee Reese, Hernandez, Jacob Reamer, Andy Page's Crusade for those Dodgers. A little Crusade for those Dodgers. Come on, I got a feeling. Come on. Can we pull the gold too? Paul Wainer, Jason Dominguez again. Revolution on the groove. Robin Yount for the Brew Crew. Going to the Brewers. And then, Reggie Crawford. Sorry, I thought it was in a burp, but it didn't. Oh, yeah, in this pile. Move that pile, too. I got this big old base pile over here. Straighten that up right there. Put that right there. Robin Yount on the groove, though. Let me sleeve that up right now. Very nice. Jason Dominguez. Sleeve that one up, too. Boink. Never know. Ooh, looks like we got another hit. We got Jim Gilliam, Ivan Melendez, Satchel Paige. We got a Cooper for St. Louis. Then who's this going to be? Everson for those Yankees. The Yankees with a patch. Who took those Yankees again? That was Jenkins. Jenkins been waiting. Been waiting for something. Let me get one of these thickies. Yankees with a gold standard patch. Damn. This is crazy. We're getting so many patches and numbered cards out of a 10-box blaster break. This is completely insane. I love it. I love this. We're getting so many hits. If I say hit, it means numbered card patch or auto. And we're getting them. Out of 10 boxes, we got to have about 10 by now. And we still got 2 more boxes. They're not even guaranteed nothing. We got Ben Sheets, Jet Williams, Evan Carter for Texas, Revolution, Alomar for Cleveland, followed by Francisco Alvarez, rookie for those Mets. 2 boxes left after these 2 packs. I got so many thickies. Chronicles is so fun to open because you get so many different sized cards. You get so many different kinds of cards. We got a numbered Spectra out of 25 this break, out of a Chronicles. It's crazy. Richie Ashburn, William Kempner, Babe Ruth, Thomas Harrington, Pittsburgh, and then a Mosaic Tom Glavine for Atlanta. On the Mosaic. Ding, ding. Last pack of this box. Come on now. Jackson Ferris, Cubs. Yogi Berra, New York. New York Yankees on this one. Tristan Veerling. Ted Simmons, St. Louis on the Revolution. And then a Bill Lee for Boston. Boston hasn't hit since the beginning, I don't think. There's a couple teams that haven't hit so far, of those bigger teams, but you know, we'll figure it out. But before I open these 2 boxes, let me put some of these wrappers where they're supposed to go. Okay. I didn't make any of them. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay, here we go. I gotta readjust the seat. All right, here we go. Ow, sorry, my neck and shoulder I screwed up, and I don't know what happened, but that shit hurts. Let's see. We got a lot of hits right there. That's crazy. We got one more box besides this one. We're on 2 boxes and then giveaways, but guess what? After that, I get to open up a bunch of Prism. Like, let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready for that Prism. I'm ready to pull some more fire out of these, too. I think these 2 boxes, we should be able to get another hit at least. We got Pinto, Joe Sewell, Cam Collier. What is that? Pittsburgh. Then a Trevor Hoffman for San Diego. Trevor Hoffman. I appreciate y'all letting me be your breaker again. It means a lot every time. Obviously, there's tons of breakers on there. We got Jim Edmonds, Joe Jackson, Alomar. Oh, there's another Roberto Alomar, but this is an Astro parallel. But you got 2 Alomars in a row. And then what is this? Mike Piazza for those Mets. Mike Piazza on the magnitude. That's kind of cool looking. It's kind of cool looking. I'm going to put that over in the good pile over here. Oh, Mike Piazza magnitude. Let me put this one in the Revolution, too. I got to sleeve it up. Seen a fuzzy right there. Get off here. We don't want no fuzzies. All right, let's see here. Oh, look at that. We got another hit, y'all. Looks like a gold standard. We got Elite right here. Willie McCovey, San Francisco. Wiltham. Sparky Anderson. Pittsburgh. I think that's a. I'm going to flip. Ricky Tiedemann for Toronto. What does this look like? Let's see here. All right, because I pulled this last break I did, and it was damaged. I pulled this card and it had damage, and now we pulled it and it didn't have damage. That's why I want to check that one, because the last time I pulled this card it was damaged. This one's not though, so good job, Toronto. Toronto got one undamaged right there. Blue Jays is Basil Boy, which I think that was you I sent it to. It might have been. If not, it was B Sylvia. There's somebody with a B. If not, you got another one coming. That's not damaged. I pulled Basil Boy a lot of cards, so I can't remember if it was him or not, because he gets a lot of cards. But Stan Kovalski. Ooh, we're changing the names up. We're changing the names up. Aaron Zavala. Revolution Sal Stewart for Cincinnati. Followed by Ryan Sandberg, Chicago. Savage Sam likes Ryan Sandberg. I know that. I follow him around in breaks. If anybody didn't notice, it's weird. Every time I go on to look around when I can actually join a break, or if I'm just looking to watch, all of a sudden I see Savage Sam on there, and I'm like, I'm gonna go see what Savage is looking at. And I do that a lot, but he caught me. He knows I do it now, like, so he knows. So it's no secret now, but I did follow him around for a little bit before he noticed, because I'd always see, it'd say a friend that you know on there is on there, and it would say Savage Sam, and then but he likes to follow around on the Chronicles Prism like I do, like he's in a lot of pages that I would join. We got Roy Campanella, because you guys know me, I'm a Prism kind of guy. I like tops and all that, but man, that's expensive for one auto when you buy hobby boxes. This is like sheesh. But if you can get it, you can get it. I just can't afford the tops yet. Once I can, I'll be joining them tops ones if I can afford it. We got Jared Schuster. Oh, Zach Giloff. But he buys bigger teams than I do. I usually buy the bottom teams. If you guys caught on to that by now, I buy the bottom teams most of the time. We got Drew Jones, Diamondbacks on the Revolution. That's first Drew Jones Revolution tonight. That's weird. Cole Young, Seattle. I know, and sometimes I should just buy that bigger team, but I'll end up buying like 2 or 3 little teams when I could have just bought the big team when I'm said and done. But I'll add another team, and I'll be like, oh, I'm going to get one. Then I'll be like, all right, I'll get one more. And then I'm like, oh, you know what? Those sucked. Let me try one more time. That's what I do. That's what happens to me. When I could have just bought the main team that I wanted. But... all right, last box. But guess what? We still got giveaways at the end. Then I'm going to try to fill out the other break, and most of y'all are in the other break. A couple of y'all did really good this break, too. For a 10-box blaster break, 10-box blaster breaks are cheaper, obviously, than like mega boxes or higher. And guess what? A couple of y'all are doing all right. A couple of y'all aren't. But guess what? We'll figure that out when we need to figure it out. We got Jacob Melton. Dale Murphy, David McCabe. We get a lot of those at Atlanta. We got Mead Roth. And then we got Steve Carlton for Philadelphia. Only Elite. I always say the Elites, too. Anything shiny, it's shiny enough. It's if I can see a reflection in it, it's just getting sleeved. Brooks Robinson. Mark Pryor. Owen White. Roberto Alomar, Cleveland. Another Alomar. And then Ryan Zimmerman for Washington. On the essentials. That goes in the thicky pile. We got a big thicky pile. We got a really big thicky pile. That's pretty big. I'll show it to you at the end, but it's a big thicky pile. All right, give us something. Last box. Let's at least get a numbered card. Come on. Joe Morgan, T.J. Brock, Larry Doby, and somebody's gonna win an auto no matter what because I got one in the giveaway. Trevor Hoffman, San Diego. Crohn's. These people are talking about Crohn's ulcerative colitis. I've actually got Crohn's, from what the doctor said anyway. Well, the Grand Rapids one told me I did. It's like, damn. That was a while ago, though. Brian Ramos, Tim McCarver, Andre Dawson. Okay, we got an Aaron Davis. Those Cubbies on the Astro parallel. We got a Jack Leader for Texas. I don't know if that was going to be numbered, but it's not. It's a regular. Well, we got that gold earlier. Isn't that crazy, that gold right there? If these are going to be different colored, it would be there and the name maybe. I don't know. Can't remember. But I know that one is. Yeah, it's that and the name and the Diners is gold. Sheesh. I can't believe we pulled a gold out of 10 out of a blaster tonight. That's my favorite to pull is a gold. Oh, we got another patch. We got another hit. Man, I think we over averaged. I think we over averaged on hits. Johnny Mize, Mel Ott. Let's get this back one off. Jet Williams. That's Jet the Met right there. That one looks clean too. Look at me. I just cut my hair. Check this out. Wham. I just cut my hair. I tried to fade it, but I forgot the one. But it's faded enough for now. It's faded enough. We got Mel Ott. Gonzalez for Seattle. Ooh, I didn't know if it was going to be green or white. It is white. But for some reason, I don't know why, I was hoping for a green. That one's in good shape, though. The corners look good. That corner's good. This corner's really good, too. Some of these aren't as good. You know what I'm saying? I got to check these sometimes. That's your worst corner, and that one's not bad at all. Yep. That one's good. Some of these pop out the thickies, and the corners are messed up, or you never know. But that one's good. Bam. Gold standards look sharp. Those are sharp-looking cards. Look at this Jet Williams done up. Boink. This is after this pack, that's 300 cards, but we still have giveaways. We got 13 giveaways. We'll start off small and work our way up. Buster Posey, Tony Perez. A lot of Tony Perez. You got like 5 or 6 of those. Which you probably don't even want, but for some reason you got them. Ted Simmons, Revolution for St. Louis. Followed by Seiya Suzuki on the Recon. Not a bad Recon to get, though. Seiya Suzuki for the Cubs on the Recon. That was the break. We're about to do a recap. I don't even think you guys realize how much color and thickies are out here, plus all these hits. I'll count the hits in a second, but this is crazy. Oh, they wanted to slide over because we got so many. Get back here. They're all sleeved up, so they're getting slippery. There we go. Some slippery sleeved ups. All right, we're going to do a quick recap with all these sleeved up ones right now, and then we'll do the big ones. But, I mean, sleeved up wise, I got a bunch of stuff like this right now. These are all sleeved up. And then check this. Let's go through these revolutions. We got all these revolutions. We got a lot of revolution parallels right there. Oh, there's a parallel one. Another parallel. Another parallel. Another parallel. It's an impact. Another parallel Astro. Another parallel Astro. So we didn't get all base revolutions. We got a bunch of parallels too. Besides the ones I top loaded already. Those are those ones I sleeved up already because I'm a slow ass. So I like to at least sleeve them. All right, here we go. Here we go. We got a big old stack of thickies right here out of that break. 300 cards, you know. That's a lot of thickies right there, y'all. We got all different kinds of thickies in there. There's a lot of thickies. Where is my box supposed to be putting these in? I had a plan to have this black box magically appear. And as I showed you guys this stuff, I was putting them in it. That magical box didn't float over. Of course, I had to go do it myself. No, I'm just playing, but let me put these in this box real quick. Yeah, just like that. Let me put that in this box. Oh, those fit so perfect. I love them. All right, let me get all these base, and then I thought when I was doing this, I was gonna have this done by now. But I like to sort these. I like to sort the base first because I get that over with, and then I like to sort the hits. I'm like, yeah, when I'm sorting, keeping those out. Yep, all those guys stay for the giveaways because Saganos and stuff. All right, check this out. We also got these cards. Mosaic. We got Obsidian, Ricky Henderson, Tom Glavine Mosaic. We got Obsidian, Drew Romo, a silver Scott Rowland, Philadelphia. Oh man, I can still topple those. I just didn't yet. I was just showing them to you. All right, let's do this. We got Jackson Holiday, Ellie De La Cruz, Roger Clemens. That's the only card of Mosaic we got like that. Every time I open 10 boxes, I get one of those. I don't know how rare these are because they're not numbered, but I tell you what, every 10 boxes, I get one. And then Drew Jones. We got another Jackson Holiday. We got Pedoria Boston on the silver. We got Ellie De La Cruz. All right, let's see what else we got. These are all the hits. These are all the hits break. How many we get? How many we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I seen that pick treasures. I'm gonna run that through in just a second. But we got 11 hits out of 10 blasters. We got 11 hits. That is doing very well. That's over 100% average. That's over 100% average on that. That's crazy. I appreciate that offer. Let's run that through. Astros. Astros. All right, let's see these right here. Then we'll do the giveaways. Pictures. We got the Astros. I wrote it down already. We got the giveaways after this. But check this out. Not everybody can open up 10 blasters and get 11 hits and a gold and an out of 25. Check this out. This is insane. We got Taj Bradley, Tampa Bay rookie. Appreciate that. I'll run that through. We got Yuri Perez, Miami. We got Pereira, I can't say it right. Yankees, Everson right there. We got Toronto, Ricky Tiedemann. We got Brandon Pfaadt, Arizona, rookie. A lot of those are rookies. We got Gabriel Gonzalez on the prospects, Seattle. We got Colson Montgomery, White Sox. Holy crap. Out of 10 blasters, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 patches and then 4 numbered cards. That is insane, y'all. Check this out. 7 patches, plus we got Matt Williams, Arizona. 45 out of 50 going those Diamondbacks. We got Pete Crow Armstrong, Cubs. 81 out of 199. We got Blaze Jordan on the sick ass Spectra. 21 out of 25. Imagine if you got 24. You were literally three off his jersey number. That's close. And then bang, Billy Williams, 9 out of 10 gold. Donruss clearly. It's got gold, gold, and gold. Donruss clearly. Oh my gosh, what a break. And we still got giveaways. My goodness. Let me run these offers through for y'all. I'll write them down. Then we're going to do the giveaways, all right? But man, I'm not going to lie. Out of 10 blasters that aren't guaranteed anything, that was dope. 11 hits. 802 Blue Moon. Oh, I didn't even see what team it was. I just ran through. I'm looking for your marker, but I'll see it in a second. That was Tigers. Very nice. Then we run the other one through here. Looks like Angels. I know I'm late on it. Pick Treasures with them Angels. Appreciate that. Pick Treasures is the purple. You got both Both LA teams. But you probably already know that, but anything Los Angeles next break will be Pick Treasures. Your favorite color? Heck yeah, Pick Treasures. Wham. That's sick though. I can't believe that. All those hits out of 10 blasters. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do that again. Every time I do that break, it hasn't been bad. It's insane. But check this out. Let me move these because I gotta move these boxes over so we can do these giveaways. We're gonna do the giveaways for this break. This is break 488. I've done 488 breaks with y'all. Sheesh. If you ain't been around here for all of them, you've probably been around here for most of them because most of you have. I know that. Some of you have been here since the beginning. Sorry, a little dry cough there. Okay, check this out. I need to get on the spinner wheel. Wham, 30 teams. Shink. Change the color a little bit today. Giveaways ran. I'm not a liar. We gotta do the smallest stuff first, though. Oh yeah, that starts off with those. Sheesh. We're starting off small. There's like 4 Miami cards in there, but I just got them in the mail today. You guys know what it is. But all right, can somebody in chat throw a number between 1 and 30, and I will shuffle that wheel up that many times, please. I actually like hot sauce. I don't really know what we're talking about. Anybody, a number between 1 and 30, and I'll shuffle that wheel up for the giveaway. Oh, I didn't know y'all were deaf. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I just had to throw one out there. I was just joking. All right, anybody, a number between 1 and 30. If not, I'll just shuffle it 7 times. But I get 5 seconds if there's not a number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm gonna shuffle 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Whoever's in the break, first one up is a junior. We're gonna start off small. We're gonna Junior Caminero rookie on select. Oops. Oh, and then I drop it. It is sleeved up though, thank goodness. But who's gonna win Junior Caminero drop? Wham.
St. Louis Cardinals.
Who had them Cardinals? Ply had them Cardinals. I forgot. Where's my giveaway stickers? I didn't even get none of them out yet. Cardinals. I guess we're using a permanent marker. Wham. Cardinals Ply taking down the Junior Caminero select rookie. Let's go with a Ken Griffey Jr. select numbers. We'll work our way up. Ken Griffey Jr. select numbers. This is break 488 giveaways. I've given away at least 10 giveaways every single break for 488 breaks. It's over 6,000 cards I've given away by myself. I don't even have help. I don't have a shop or nothing. I just do it. Wayne, we got athletics. Look at them athletics. Joker. Nope, that's not Joker. I'm looking at the wrong list. I wasn't last time though. Athletics is Basil. Basil boy. I guess I'm just writing a team on it anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's all right. Yeah, I confused myself, y'all. I don't know what it is. But I know Basil has the athletics now, but he takes that Griffey down. Let's go with another Junior Caminero. Check this out. Select insert Junior Caminero. Junior Caminero, who's going to get it? Wham. I didn't even pick out the giveaways for next box break yet. Only a couple of them. A couple number cards I picked out. Ooh, Rockies.
Colorado Rockies.
Who had? Ooh, Rocky's a baseball boy too. Rockies taking down another junior Caminero right there. Hold on, I gotta get up in here. Man. All right, check this out. We got a red. I don't know how rare the reds are. It's a new product, but we got a red, not numbered Marlins card. We're working our way up here. Who's gonna get it?
Milwaukee Brewers.
Jay Level with the Brewers. Very nice. Oh, there's two of them stuck on that one. There we go. Brewers going to J Level. We got a shiny rookie right here. Shiny rookie right there. This stuff literally just came in the mail today. So that's why there's 4 Marlins cards. We got a silver too.
Toronto Blue Jays.
Hell yeah. Blue Jays is baseball boy. I'll write down Blue Jays. Usually I write your guys' names, but I already started writing the teams, so I'm just gonna write the teams on it. When I sort it, I'll just put them in the team thing. Big Treasures, appreciate that offer. I'll run that through as soon as I spin this right here. We got another one of these, but it's a silver. I got one more Marlin after that, but it's a patch at least. Who's gonna win this one? Appreciate that offer. Twins, hell yeah.
San Francisco Giants.
Ooh, the Giants with that one. Dun, 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 dun. Big Treasures. Just writing that in real quick. Or no, I was looking at the wrong one. What's up, J Todd? Wham! Twins. Big Treasures took those Twins in the next break. Yeah, it's doing a little cheaper double break today. Oh yeah, those Giants. Let me write that up. These Giants. Giants winning the Marlins card when J Todd pops in. Isn't that weird, J Todd? You pop in and there's a Marlins card right there every single time with the Marlins, bro. And then check this out. We're gonna give away another Marlin then. Clubhouse Connection. What year is this? It should be new. 2025. 2025 Clubhouse Connection. Isn't that crazy, J Todd? Every time with the Marlins, bro. What is that? There's always something to do with the Marlins when he hops in the stream. They can either be landed on the wheel, or there's a card given away, or I'm hitting them in the box. It's crazy.
Texas Rangers.
Oh my gosh. And I say this every time, and then I say it again. I say it again. Oh my gosh. That's crazy every single time that works out like that. It's always something to do with the Marlins, bro. He's like a Marlins magnet when he pops around. We got Rangers. I would tell everybody to follow J Todd, but everybody here follows J Todd already. I guarantee it. We got Rangers, which is 802 Blue Moon in this break. Ooh. Rangers. Nice one, 802. Got your little patch right there. I'll probably topple that for you before I send it to you. It didn't get sent to me. Pack of these elites. I don't even know who's in there, but there's 4 of them. I got sent this in the mail and I haven't even looked at it. I haven't even looked to see who the elites are. But they're elites out of the must be 2024 or 3 or something.
Toronto Blue Jays.
Blue Jays. Damn, that's Basil. Oh, I switched pens. I didn't realize that. Oh well, it says Blue Jays in purple. Getting those elites. Damn. I know, did he? I don't know. I don't know if he did or not, to be honest. Okay, we're working up there to numbered cards and such. What is this one? I just got this in the mail. A Shota. Let's give that away to somebody. This came in a top load. Let's give that away. Wham. I threw a couple extra. It's supposed to be 10, but I threw 13 because I threw a couple extras I got in the mail. That was one of them. Marlins, of course.
Miami Marlins.
It's going to downtown. Little Shota. All right, let's go with this one. I got a little, was it AI or something? Paul Goldschmidt. Well, this is a fun little giveaways. We still got teams to try to fill up in the second break, which is the Prism. If you want a team to send me offers, you know what I mean?
Cincinnati Reds.
We got Reds. Reds was one of the first ones. H.S. Jenkins. Reds. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do a Silver Select Jose Perdomo. Silver Select Jose. What is this? Close. Close. Jose Perdomo Silver.
Miami Marlins.
Marlins again. Downtown. Nice one downtown. Downtown at 2 in a row, I think. Nope. Yeah. Nope. We did it too. It's not in a row. Marlins on the silver, though. That one's kind of cool. Let's try this one. This one's an auto numbered. We got TJ Nichols, Tampa Bay die cut, numbered out of 399. Let's see who can win an auto. Somebody's going to win it. Get somebody a little extra.
Detroit Tigers.
Who the Tigers winning the auto? Who got the Tigers in this? Basil got the Tigers. Write down Tigers. Basil got them Tigers. All right, check this one out right here. We got Colton Ledbetter, Tampa Bay, 56 out of 199 on the patch. I've never even taken it out of the thing. I got it in the mail like that today. I literally just got this in the mail today. I didn't even take it out of the thing. Ooh, Red Sox.
Boston Red Sox.
CM321. Let's do one more giveaway. And then I'll get into the other stuff. Let's do one more giveaway. Let me find a card. I just gotta find a card though. Hold on here. One more giveaway for this break. Come on. What do we got here? I just gotta find something. Oh, that one was football. Why is there football in there? Get out of here. Come on. I'm looking. Don't worry. I just looked in the wrong box. Do another regular giveaway here. Check this out. Let's do a sick-ass Riley Green because I'm a Tigers fan. For some reason, I give away my Tigers cards. Who's going to win that one? That one's a rookie mojo, though. The Brew Crew.
Milwaukee Brewers.
J Level. Very nice, J Level. That one's not bad. Not bad at all. Brewers. Oh, man, everybody. Got a bunch of giveaways. That's a lot of giveaways. That's a lot of giveaways right there. We hit some hits there, too. Oops. Where's the Red Sox one that just fell? Oops. Sorry about that. I seen that fall. I was like, I better fix it now. Love these things. Fits a whole break right in. That's 300 cards. It fits 300 cards perfectly, and then I can just set it over here and then sort it. Yep. Set that. Ooh, in this box. There we go. Set it right there. Oh, man. Break 488 is in the books. check this out. Now we got 3 prisms to fill up. But you guys just have to give me a second. I'm going to try to get it filled up here. PYT in store. Giveaways, random teams at the end. I still got to pick out all the giveaways to the random teams at the end. But I know 2 of them I'm giving away. One of them's this one, and one of them's this one. We got a numbered out of 199, and we got a numbered out of 149 just right here. We're going to give away. I got to pick more, though, but those are in the giveaways. But you guys give me a second. And then I'll pick out some more giveaway cards. I got cards. I used to have tons. All of a sudden, I gave away. Now I didn't do good in breaks. I should have just bought singles. So now I'm getting low again. So I got to get my little personal collection for giveaways. Which is good for you guys. That's good for you guys because once my personal collection is going to be a lot better. All right, make sure I don't have any offers right now before I walk away for a second. Okay, cool. Oh, there's one right there. Ding, 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 ding. Bill with those Orioles. Appreciate that, Bill. Ooh, I got to put this team sheet with that one right there. Here we go. This team sheet goes right here. Bill was the blue marker right here, taking down those Orioles. Oh, I hope you hit with them too. You might. All right, let's see here. No smiley face. Don't hurt nobody. Oh, check it out. Let me sleeve these up. We got one more giveaway from the. I still got the wheel out. Don't worry, but I want to at least sleeve these up first before I show them to you. We got one more spin. All the non-teams. Check this out. From last break that we just did, the wheel's still right there. We got a Sagano. We got a cool Papa Bell. We got Sagano on the Astro and then Sagano on the regular. Whoever's team this lands on right now gets these cards. It's going to be those Nationals.
Washington Nationals.
It's going to be those Nationals. Aha! The Nationals last break. Got those cards. Right there. I almost forgot, but luckily I set them up right there. Alright, let me grab something. Ooh, that Gatorade tastes good right now. I gotta grab giveaway cards and stuff. I gotta look for some. Send me offers if you want some offers. After I find some, I'm gonna some discounts. Like there was an offer there. You know what I mean? Just pretend there was an offer there. And we're gonna crush this box. Yeah, crush up. Ooh, almost. This box. This box I used to send to somebody in the mail. That's a nice looking box right there. That's sturdy. I got more top loaders. Let's see. Could have sworn there was more cards in there. Yeah, I could have sworn there was cards in there. All right, so I'm going to look through this box. All right, hold on a second. I'm back, but what teams we got left here? I got to see what teams we got left. Oh, for main team. Sorry, Jared. I wasn't even in here. I was in the other room. I mean, Diamondbacks got Lawler. Who did I go? I got the list out, actually. Ooh, Padres is a good one. Let's see here. I mean, for good teams left, I mean, Padres got DeVries, Leo DeVries, Ethan Salas, Jackson Merrill. Padres is a good one. Rays has Caminero, I think. Diamondbacks has Lawler. Who's the Braves have? Who's the Braves have? Braves got like Chipper Jones, Shawver, Tom Glavine, Jose Perdomo, J.R. Ritchie. Not the Braves aren't as good in this one. Dun, dun. My best one. Braves or Mariners. Let me see which one has a better list for Braves or Mariners, just in case. Just in case. Mariners, of course, has like a Chiro and Ken Griffey Jr., and then has Emerson Hancock, Cole Young, Harry Ford, Randy Johnson, Felton Celestin, Ty P. Man, I feel like. Heck yeah, we can do that, Jared. Want to do 20 for both? We can do that. Braves. And then I had Mariners. I'll do you one even better, actually. Hold on here. I'll drop a couple more bucks off that, actually. Let's see. 26. Alright, where did I put that? That one's for both of them, Seattle Mariners and Braves. Appreciate that, Jared. Wham wham. Let me get you a different color marker here. Thank you. Heck yeah. Mariners. Braves. Offer for those White Sox. Let me take those Braves off of there. Appreciate that, Pick Treasures. If you don't get a hit, Pick Treasures, I got your back. You got a lot of teams. Let's see here. White Sox gone off of there. We get a bunch of. I like these because you get so much like color. Because those pink cracked ice smack. They look pretty nice. I would like it if they were all green, because I like green. But I can't be picky, I guess. But the pink cracked ice looks good too. Pink cracked ice looks good too, but I do like green cracked ice. Don't get me wrong, it's my favorite color. I like any kind of cracked ice, really. It doesn't matter. I just like that cracked ice. Well, at least we're going to get a bunch of cracked ice. I do like that. But hopefully we get some banger autos. Oh, I gotta pick out giveaway cards too. Right now there's only 2 there. I gotta get way more than that. It's a prison break, so I gotta the more expensive a break, the better cards I usually put in the giveaways. You know what I mean? So I gotta make this one better than last breaks for sure. I'm gonna run these rays. Check this out. I'm gonna drop these rays in half and see what happens. From what I had them at anyway. Pick is buying up all teams again, right, Bill? Hopefully it works out in her favor. If not, I'll try to help her. But it's a lot cooler when I pull a banger for her. You know what I mean? Ooh, Jared took him down. Jared took down his rays. Little Caminero. Jared took down Caminero. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you for that. Wham. Dun, dun, dun. I know Bill's got quite a few too. I mean, Bill's got quite a few too. Don't get me wrong. He's got 5 of them though. Oops. You see when I hit my elbow? Boink. It goes boof. Look at that. I barely hit my elbow. It's because there's a pad underneath here, and when the pad goes, it must vibrate the pad or something. I don't know. I barely even hit my elbow, and that thing was shaking. Anyways, what teams we got left? Ooh, we got Diamondbacks, Guardians, and Padres left. That's it? Oh, my goodness gracious. Diamondbacks. I'm gonna run the Guardians first because I think the other 2 teams are better. But watch this. I'm gonna run these at a buck and see what happens. Run the Guardians at a buck. Just see what happens. They might go for a buck. Who knows? Who knows? I can go for 3. 3 wouldn't be bad. That's $1 a box. That's not bad for any team, really. Nice one. Picture's taking another one down. Wham. Shazam. Let's go Guardians. Oh, check it out. It's another team that took up 2 spots on the thing. I didn't even know there was another one until that just happened. That's why Pick Treasure's name's a little bigger sometimes. Because the team sheet, the way it printed off, you know what I mean? It didn't do it in 1 line, it did it in 2. So she's got all the ones that did it in 2. Another one that one snuck up on me though. That's so funny. Let's see here. Man, this is gonna be crazy, but I'm gonna do this anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't even care. Oh my god. Diamondbacks, $1. See what happens. We'll see who takes them now. We'll see who takes some Diamondbacks now. Somebody's gonna take them. Lawler and whoever else. Bang. Yep, you did introduce her to breaks just before 100. Now I'm at 489. This is break 489. I gotta write that down. 49. Prism times 3. This is break 489. That's crazy. Ricardo coming in, taking on those D-backs. Appreciate it, Ricardo. Wham. I'm still trying to get some Cubs cards for you, bro. Like I tried looking through all my stuff. But I did find Topps Chrome rookie one, but I sent you. But man, I was looking for Cubs cards. I gotta buy some Cubs. Gotta buy some Cubs. I might have sent you a different card and a Cubs card. I don't remember. But you'll find out though. Let's see here. All right, what was I looking for? Heck yeah, thank you. I was looking for a different marker and I got distracted. I grabbed the wrong thing. So Ricardo, I'm gonna write down these Diamondbacks with the color marker I got right here. Come on. Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh, I moved the markers. Never mind. I gotta pick one of these. We already got a black, which is CM. You're gonna have to be this one, light blue. All right, here we go. Ricardo is getting written down for those Diamondbacks. All right, so the light blue. I got you on top. Did I miss an O? Damn, I wrote that so fast. We all know it says Ricard Dog because I missed the O because I was a goofy. I don't know how I messed that up, but I messed that up. Appreciate that, bro. Let's see here. We've only got the Padres left. Oh my gosh, one team left, y'all. That's crazy. We're gonna run it as auction. Who the hell's the Padres got? I'm about to find out right now. Wham. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna run them. Padres got Ethan Salas, Leo DeVries, Hornbush Jr., Jackson Merrill. That's pretty much all I need to know, really. Had him at 23. I'm gonna start him in a book. Let's see here. Padres. Never know, man. Pink cracked ice Ethan Salas. I know I got one somewhere around. I got one hanging around there. Somewhere I did. I still gotta pick out all the giveaway cards. Oh man. I gotta save that Jackie Robinson for Jay Level though. She likes Jackie Robinson. I found one. I found one right there. I was like, yeah. Let's see. I started to get some giveaway cards. I'm gonna get some too. Ooh, that's a diamond level. Wham, silver. Ooh, there's Detroit silver too. There's a giveaway. We'll throw those in the giveaways. Just found those. CM taking down those Padres. Appreciate that. Wham. I had you as black on the Nationals. CM321 Nationals. And then Padres. Nationals was another team that didn't print right, so I had to go 2 steps. I didn't realize that until just now. CM's got the Padres and the Nationals. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man, y'all. I can't believe this. I got to pick more giveaways at the end. All I got so far is this select stuff I just got in the mail, which is awesome. I mean, shoosh. That's crazy. But that's what I got so far. But I'm going to add to it. Don't you worry. You guys know me. I'm going to have at least 10 cards by the time I get done with that. Well, by the time I get done with the giveaway. It's because you put a smile on my face. You know what I mean? Oh man, I gotta unpin though. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you all the teams, and I'll do the tags. I'm gonna show you all the teams, do the tags. If you swipe off, that's obviously a card dog up there. I just wrote it all funny. But I can read it myself. Let's see here. We got whatnot. I'm gonna mute that real quick so it doesn't make a bunch of noise when I say something. I could have not muted it and just stayed quiet, but you know, it's like shit. One hand pissing the other. You don't know. Let's see. We got unpinned product. Wham. Get back off. Shazam. Now I'm back on. Oh man. I gotta do some tags. We gotta see who's in here. Al's in here, CM's in here, Ricardog's in here, B Level's in here, Treasure's in here, 802's in here, and Bill's in here. That's what it tells me. That's pretty much everybody. My goodness. Let me get Basil Boy. Dun, 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 dun. And did it say Al's in here? Yep, it says Al's in here. Man, everybody I think is in here. Is Jared in here? Jared was just in here, but for some reason it doesn't say that Jared's in here. Just in case. Wham, got you. Oh, you are here. Okay, so you want to start unloading some of your stuff. What's in the big three? Can you just add stuff to the shop? No, you can just add stuff to the shop, and then people can still see it and buy it when they go on your stuff. Yeah, you don't want to do shows? No, you can totally. Yeah, you don't have to do shows to sell the stuff. Nope, totally not. You can totally just create one. Just don't go to live shows. Don't go to create live show. Go to create new item, and it'll just go onto your thing just like it was eBay or anywhere else. You know what I mean? Yep. They even have it where you can run them at auctions now on here too. You can run them at auctions, and you can start them at whatever, and supposedly Whatnot shows people your auctions. Mm-hmm. There's got to be one person I'm missing. Joka. Joka's on there. Just in case. Just in case. Gotta tag the Joka. Everybody else I got, as long as it says Plies in here. It doesn't say Plies in here. But Ply could be in here. But I'm going to start tagging you unless you say something. Let's see here. Dun, dun. MK. Wham. Got you. Wham. Ha. That's it. Ooh, we're going to start breaking this. We're going to start breaking this. This is going to be sick. This is going to be sick. Shazam. Ooh, hopefully I can pull something sick, y'all. If not, I'm going to add the giveaways big time compared to usual. Good luck, everybody. We're going to do it. I appreciate y'all joining. This is my last break tonight. So after this, we're going to do giveaways, and then I'm out of here. I appreciate everybody that joined. Tomorrow, I think I just got this break. I think I just got another 3 boxes of this tomorrow. That's all I got coming in the mail, I think. It's 3 more boxes of this. Dang it, I can't remember which order they went in. I can't remember which order they went in. We're just going to go for it. Ooh, good luck, everybody. Come on, let's try to pull something cool. We got Harmon Killebrew, Minnesota. Dennis Eckersley. Dwight Gooden. Chase Davis. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati on the hype. Ooh, a green. Montez for Seattle on the green. Going to Jared. Ooh, what do we got right here? We got Bobby Richardson, New York. Caden Grice, Arizona. We've seen the Lizardo Montes. We got Ted Simmons, St. Louis. And then Jackson Cheerio. Ooh, Brew Crew starting off good first pack. That's one of the pink cracked ice we want. That's definitely one of the pink cracked ice we want. Wham! We took those Brewers, Bill. Bill got them Brewers. Wham! Oh, he sold Jackson Cheerio. Oh, man. Hold on. There's a lot of top loading in this stuff. You know what I'm saying? The greens are less popular than the pink cracked ice in here, so I want to at least get the greens top loaded. What's up, B-Level? Wham. All right, we got Jim Leveland, Dylan Head, Johnny Farmello, Buster Posey. We got Cole Young, Seattle on the fireworks. Silver, Ivan Melendez for those Diamondbacks going Ricardog. Oh, Ken Griffey Jr., pink cracked ice, Jared. Sheesh. My goodness. Jim Palmer, Baltimore. Kemp Alderman, and then Albert Pujols. Oh my gosh, that wasn't a bad pack neither. We got a silver, 2 pink cracked ice. We got a Ken Griffey Jr. pink cracked ice. Sheesh. Let me talk about that one right now. That's pretty sick. I know we can't see it, but it looks pretty cool. There we go. Hold on, I'm still over here sleeving. There we go. I like to sort them out right now. It's only 3 boxes, so if I sort them out, it's really easy for the sleeve them up and sort them out. It's easy for the recap to show y'all. Saves me time on the recap, pretty much. We got these corners out yet? There we go. Enrique Bradfield Jr. What's up, best level? Wham. We got DeVries, San Diego, Cool Papa Bell. That one's not a team, so it'll go on the giveaways. We got Cade Cooler, Colt Emerson, Seattle. Seattle's got both greens. Both greens so far, Seattle has. Ooh, we got a blue. No. Let's check these out first. Wow, Sagisi? I don't even know how to say that. We got St. Louis, though, Cardinals. Cole Young, Seattle again. Seattle's doing all right so far with some color. Mike Lowell, Xavier Isaac. We've seen the Colt Emerson green, another Seattle. Ooh, Mike Lowell, Boston. Red Sox, numbered 58 out of 75. Of course, going to Al right there. It's Red Sox, man. I'm telling you. It's Red Sox. A good team to get. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Look at these pink cracked ice done up. Cole Young. I'm top on all these greens right now. Greens getting done with. Wham. Click this real quick. You probably thought I fell asleep, which I didn't. Right? It is Seattle box, isn't it? So far. All right, let's see here. George Brett, Gary Carter. I know, wouldn't that be something? Nathan Zentantello. Nazan Zentantello. That's why it was Z's. Boston. Brock Wilkin. Jim Tomei, Cleveland on the silver. Going those Guardians going to pick treasures. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I like those too. Let's look at these pink cracked ice first. We got Ryan Lasco, Oakland on the pink cracked ice. Hurston Waltrip, Atlanta, going to the Braves. Nolan Chenot, rookie. Bob Feller, Cleveland. We've seen the Tomei silver, and who's going to get the Pulsar? Gavin Williams, Guardians. Very nice. That's big treasures. Number 17 out of 399. 17 out of 399. Sheesh. Guardians. All right, let's see here. Dang, it changed on me. The station changed. Oh, well. Oh, and then it goes to a commercial. Very nice. Vulture. All these pink cracked ice. We got all these pink cracked ice. First box, still haven't got an auto yet. Spencer Jones. Alex Rodriguez. Cole Carrick. Kobe Mayo. Mason Wynn. Prismatic rookie. Cardinals. We got a silver. Ooh, Yankees. Look at that silver Mickey Mantle right there, Bill. Straight up silver Mickey Mantle. Look at the centering on that. It's not too bad. It's a little more on the right than the left. A little bit, but it's not bad. Dustin Harris for Texas on the pink cracked. And then Ivan Rodriguez for Texas on the pink cracked. Texas with 2 pink cracks in a row. Jonathan Girardi. Oh my gosh. Texas with 2 pinks in a row. These pinks are nice to get. That's what's in the mega boxes, so that's what we're trying to fill up on, are these pink cracked ice. Sheesh. Mason Wynn. Put that in the good pile right here. Spencer Jones. Let me put that in the good pile right here. I'm sending all of it. I'm just making these good piles up so I can show you at the end. Mickey Mantle. Let me topple that, though. Ooh, Yankees with the silver Mickey Mantle. It's not even the base. That's sick. All right, there should be an auto in this pack on average. Come on. Schwink. Probably is. I'm going to get these back cards off. Oh, no. We got pointed, y'all. We got pointed. But I'll grab something cool for the giveaway for it. You'll still get the points, but I'm going to random off a giveaway, too. St. Louis Mason Wynn. Brooks Robinson. Adam Wainwright. Ryan Howard. I can't believe we got pointed out of one of these. Gabriel Gutierrez. That's my first points out of one of these. Ooh, Thomas Sausage. Sasagi? I can't say it. Sagis? I don't know. Sagisi? St. Louis, though, and those Cardinals. Of course, those are going to J Level from Basil Boy on the silver. Another numbered card. Ooh, Yuri Perez for Miami. Marlins going to Basil Boy on the numbered card. The Yuri Perez is numbered 284 out of 399. Ooh. Arizona. Diamondbacks going Ricard Dog on the Jordan Lawler rookie. And then we got Austin Wells rookie for the Yankees. And then, of course, we have 250 points. Somebody's going to win these points. In the giveaways. That's crazy. Can't believe we got pointed on that. We didn't get an auto, but guess what? I got everybody's back, so I'll just pick a cool card for it. I'll pick a cool card for it. Just to replace it. I mean, it won't really replace it, but somebody is going to win that, and then somebody else or the same person, depends on what happens, will win a different card. I'm going to add a different one in the giveaway. Yuri Perez, just to make up for that auto. Yuri Perez. Can't believe we got pointed that auto. Still blows my mind. Still blows my mind. We got pointed on that one. Good thing I don't have the giveaway cards out yet. Sheesh. I'm mad too. We did get some badass cards though besides some points, but sheesh. I'm gonna set these packs down and I'm gonna grab a drink. Cause that made me thirsty. I'm really thirsty for an auto. I got that pack, so open it first. Watch, it'll be the auto pack. I hate when I open up the auto pack first, but I'm gonna open that one first just in case. If not, I'll just sweat it. Alright. Gotta stretch out real quick. Let me get this wrapped. Wham, wham, wham. Stretch out. Let's redo this. Let's get a better box. Come on. There we go. If there's an auto, I'm gonna make you sweat it halfway through. There's an auto in this one. Nope. Alright. Let me get these back cards. Oh, come on now. Back cards up. We got Texas, Evan Carter, Tommy Lasorda, Luis Tan, Cade Horton, Ozzie Smith, Raleigh Fingers, top tier Brock Porter for Texas, a silver Ventura for the White Sox. And these silvers are coming out clean, nice though. Sheesh. Mark Burrow, White Sox again, and then allow for the Washington Nationals. Montreal. The Nationals with the pink cracked ice. Ooh. I was hoping I didn't pull the auto first pack. I was just like, dang it, I hate it when I do that. Ding, ding. Commercial's going. Come on. Better be good luck, commercial. Get these last two cards off the back. Flip them in the front. We got Grant Taylor, Harry Ford, Ron Gertie, River Ryan Dodgers. We got Mike Bove, Blake Walters, Lizardo Montes, Seattle. Seattle coming back. Oh my gosh, this commercial. There we go. Lizardo Montes. Another silver. Elijah Green for Washington on the silver. Going to CM. Kendall George for the Dodgers. And then Ryan Sandberg for those Cubbies. Oh, Ryan Sandberg. On apply. Ding, 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 ding. We're going to get a lot of pink cracked ice and silvers, I can see. That's why I like this product. You get so many silvers and so much stuff. And we should still get a number card or two and an auto in this one. But you guys know me for the giveaways. I'm going to add a little extra because we didn't get an auto that box. I'm glad actually I didn't pick out the cards first because now I know what to pick. I got Robin Yount, Keith Hernandez, a green. Ooh, Bryce Matthews. Houston going to pick treasures. Look at the centering on that too. Left to right's not bad. Look at that. Centering left to right's not bad at all. Ooh, we got a numbered card right there. Let's look at these. Roger Reyes, New York Yankees. Cam Collier, Cincinnati. Zanzantello, another Boston. Boston rarely lets down, I noticed. At least lately. I like that. It's a good team to get. I try to get them in random team breaks just because I know they hit a lot, but I can't never get them when I try. 90 out of 399. Very nice. Ooh, we got a Bucky Dent for New York. Going to those Yankees. And then a Pee Wee Reese to the Brooklyn Dodgers. Who has the Dodgers anyway? I gotta look because I've been seeing that a couple times now. Let's see here. Oh yeah, pictures says Angels and the Dodgers. Wow, very nice. Bucky Dent, New York. Zinzantello. Yeah, tomorrow's break is this exact same break, so I just haven't listed it yet. Tomorrow's break is this exact same break. We got Thomas again for St. Louis. Ryan Lasco. Ooh, I still got to top of that Bryce Matthews after this. Ryan Lasco, Oakland. Ryan Zimmerman, Dustin Pedroia. Ooh, Paul Skeens popping on the prismatic rookie. Pirates going to Bill. Nice little Paul Skeens. We got a silver. Ooh, my gosh, Seattle. You already have a pink cracked ice. Now you got a silver right there. Look at that. Left to right. Left to right looks good. That looks like a good centered card right there. Let's go. Let's get these two off the back. Texas. Chase Dolander. George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees on the pink cracked ice. In Arizona, Ivan Melendez. Not a bad pack right there. Not a bad pack right there. Ding, 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 ding. Not a bad pack. Mariners, though, are getting some cards. It doesn't happen every time, so that's good. Nice silver to go with this cracked ice. We got one Paul Skeens so far. That's better than 0. Let's try to get it up to 3 to 5 at least. Come on. That's what we got to try. We got a Skeens right there, though. That's a start. I got to get this Bryce Matthews. I said I was top loading all the greens on the screen. That's my favorite color, too. Greens are more rare than the pinks in these boxes. I'm guessing auto pack. If not, it's the bottom one, but I'm guessing it's this one. Let's see. Dustin Harris. Jordan Lawler, rookie. Pierre, New York Yankees. Dalton Rushing. Who am I getting off camera? Dalton Rushing again, ×2 on the hype. We got a silver Ryan Lasco for Oakland. Those Athletics going to Joka. Andrew Painter on that one, Philadelphia. Ventura for those White Sox. Cabo, Philadelphia, and then Bryce Eldridge, San Francisco. All right, so the auto should be in this one. If we get pointed again in this one, then I'm just gonna add another banger to the giveaways. Sheesh. I don't think that would happen, but you never know. That's the first points I got with a Prism Mega from this year. Oh, hold on, I gotta get this hype. And I gotta get this Jordan Waller. So I think the Jordan Waller's alright. You know it's a base, I still get it. Wham. Alright, come on, give us a good auto. Let's get a good auto. Let's get a nice one. Let's get a nice one. Come on. Let's get these back two off. Oh, not the back two. There's an auto on the back. All right, let's see. We got Junior Caminero, Tampa Bay, going those Rays. Mark Burrow, White Sox. Bucky Dent, Bernie Williams, Bruce Bochy. What's this? Oh, silver. Dustin Harris for Texas on the silver, going to 802. Look at this one. Braden Taylor, prismatic numbered. Is that a Ray, I'm guessing? Yup, Tampa Bay. Nice one, Rays. Let's go. We got 139 out of 399. Going to Jared. We got a prismatic numbered card. We got a Blake Mitchell for Kansas City going to those Royals. David Freese, St. Louis. I haven't pulled his card before. That's different. Who's going to get this auto right now? Ooh, that's an auto. Zach Neto, Angels. Pick treasures. Little Zach Neto for those Angels. Pick treasures. Oh, man. Bet you didn't plan on getting that. Bet you didn't plan on getting that for the Angels. Very nice. That's crazy. She didn't plan on getting that one. When you landed on the Angels, I bet you. I was like, probably not gonna get a Zach Neto autograph, but whatever. And then wham, you got one. Another one right here. Shazam. Silver Dustin Harris. I'm still gonna topple these silvers, but I got them all sleeved at the moment. Oh, I got two more to sleeve up here. I do. Yeah. With Rinvo. We got one more box, y'all. I'm not kidding. We got a lot of color, though. Besides the ones I top loaded. I mean, that's a whole stack of pinks right there. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Those look amazing. We still got a bunch of silvers, too. All right, one more box, y'all. One more box. And then that's 3 mega boxes. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack. Trying to fix these, and all I do is screw them all up. All right, here we go. Oh. Yeah. Last box. Let's try to get a good auto out of this one. Remember, I haven't even picked out all the cards for the giveaways yet, so you just got to give me 1 minute to fly through some cards and get some giveaway cards. But that one didn't have an auto, so I'm going to pick a cool one for that because it had points. But it won't go with the points. I'll random off the points, and I'll just random off that extra card because I feel bad when people get points. All right. We might sweat the auto if we see the auto soon. Let's go Gary Carter. Spencer Jones, Yankees. Brock Wilken. Carrick. Top tier Evan Carter for Texas, rookie. We got a green. Jose Canseco for Oakland on the green with the color match. That's pretty sick there, Joker. That's pretty sick, Joker. Little color match, Jose. Carson Weisenhunt, San Francisco. Brando Maya for those Yankees. Followed by Bob Feller, Cleveland. And then Jonah Tong, Mets. I hate running out of boxes. Tomorrow I got the same break, though. I'm going to run a PYT. It'll be listed Probably around 11 a.m. or a little before. 11 a.m. at the latest, probably. If anybody's interested in trying to see if we can get some more hits out of them. Green. Nice little Jose right there. Nice little Jose right there. Oh, man. We got Alex Rodriguez. Harmon Killebrew. Come on, give us a banger this last time. Kobe Mayo. Dwight Gooden. Adele Amador, Colorado. Get these back two off. Girardi, New York. Bobby Richardson. Silver Mick Abel, Philadelphia. Going those Phillies. Jensen Tello, Boston. Boston's not done yet with the pink cracked ice, it looks like. And then a Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. White Sox right there. Let's see here. Dennis Eckersley, Adam Wainwright, Chase Davis, Ryan Howard, Bryce Matthews for Houston. Another Bryce Matthews going to pick treasures on the silver that time. Oh, we got a numbered card right there. We got Caden Grice, Mason Wynn, St. Louis. Nice little Brycey. Bucky Dent for New York, numbered. Another little Bucky Dent. What's that numbered to? 21. 21 out of 399. Vargas for those Dodgers. And then a Brock Wilken for the Brew Crew. We got a numbered card and a silver that pack. We're getting some numbered cards, though. We are getting some numbered cards. We are getting some numbered cards. I'm top load the Bryce Matthews right now. I don't have all the other ones top loaded yet, but I am on top of this one right now. It's in my hand, and I see a top loader right there. Wham. Oh. Three more packs to the break, y'all, but we still got giveaways. I still got to pick out the rest of the giveaway cards. Ty, Cade Horton, Gabriel Gonzalez, Ozzie Smith, Xavier Isaac, Prismatic, Tampa Bay. A silver, Edgar Martinez, Seattle. Seattle back in it. Jacob Gonzalez, White Sox. Willie McCovey, San Francisco, going to those Giants. Brooks Robinson, Baltimore. And Evan Carter, rookie, for those Rangers. Sheesh. Still no auto yet. Lots of pink cracked ice and silvers. Man, these boxes are awesome. Lots of pink cracked ice and silvers. We're going to do this and then pull it out. Let's pull it out. Wham. All right, Ron Gertie. River Ryan. Raleigh Fingers. Mike Bove. Brock Wilken, Milwaukee on the hype. We got a silver. Jimmy Rollins for Philadelphia. Little Jimmy Rollins. Cole Carrick, Colorado. Adele Amador, rookie. Rockies. 2 Colorados in a row. Lasorda and then Grant Taylor. That's crazy. 2 Colorados in a row on the pink cracked ice. We got them Rockies builded. Man, we got a lot of silvers and stuff. We got a lot of stuff here for 3 boxes. My goodness. We got a lot for 3 boxes. But we're about to see. We've seen some bigger names. It'd be sick to get that banger one right here. Come on, give us something right here. Let's get it right here. What's up, DOG? Why you coming down here? Trying to go outside? No. Go. 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 Get. Jeez, he coming here. He coming here hot. Let's see here. Harry Ford, Roger Reyes, Joe Carter, Brock Walters, or Blake Walters, Robin Yount, Silver, Walker Martin for San Francisco. I don't usually pull him. I know it looks like the Reds didn't come out B level at all, really. That's crazy. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a number card. Velasquez, is that a Guardian? I know what's up with them Reds. That was not a good Reds one, I guess. Out of 399, 171 out of 399. Look at them Guardians. Pick treasures. Another prismatic one. We got a Willie Mays for the Giants. Kobe Mayo, Baltimore. I didn't see too much Baltimore either. Oh my gosh, then look at that. White Sox. Pick treasures. White Sox is the auto. That's crazy. We got White Sox and Angels for the autos. No Skeens auto. No Skeens auto. Oh, man. We pulled one Skeens that whole break. We're about to see what we got, though. You got both, didn't you, Pick Treasures? Pick Treasures team's worked out. I got to open it. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, dude, I got to open anything at top loaders. Another numbered card right there. You guys wait and see what we got. We got a bunch of color. A few teams didn't pop out, though, but we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we do with these giveaways, too. Let me cover this up, though. Yeah. 250 points, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Alright, check this out. Check this out. I'm going to show you guys all the cards. Out of 3 boxes, though, holy smokes. These are some of them that I sleeved up right here. Some of these Prism cards. Those are just some of them. Check this out. Oh, yeah, then we got this Cole Young sitting here. Let's look at these silvers, y'all. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I don't even count. I'll go San Francisco, Philadelphia, Seattle, Philadelphia, Texas, Oakland, Washington, White Sox, St. Louis, Cleveland, Arizona, Houston, and New York with the Mickey Mantle. I'll still topple those bad boys. With the Mickey Mantle silver, that was pretty sick. And Mickey Mantle's pretty sick. All right, check out all these pink cracked ice. This is, oops, they're sliding around. There's so many. All right, now I got them. Just had to get a little grip, but not too tight, you know. Check out all these. Look at all these pink cracked ice we got. We got Giants. We got Orioles. We got Rockies. We got Rockies, White Sox, Giants, Dodgers, Brewers, Red Sox, White Sox, Yankees, Giants, Royals, Cardinals, Phillies, White Sox, Diamondbacks, Yankees, Dodgers, Cubs, White Sox, Washington, Rangers, Oakland, Braves, Cardinals, Seattle, Baltimore, Cardinals, Yankees. Nice little Lawler for the Diamondbacks. Austin Wells for those Yankees. Sheesh. We got a lot of cracked ice right there. Tomorrow I got the same break. I wonder what cracked ice will come out of that. We got greens. We got Oakland, Jose Canseco green. We got Houston, Bryce Matthews. We got Seattle, Colt Emerson. Seattle, Montes. We got Paul Skeens on the prismatic. Anything else not numbered or anything? I see Griffey's. I think everything else is numbered. Then check this out, Seattle. You also got these Ken Griffey Jr. pink cracked ice, sick, and then a Ken Griffey Jr. silver. That's two different boxes too. That's pretty sick. All right, for the hits, out of 3 boxes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 hits out of 3 boxes. We got 11 hits out of 10 blasters. So around the same. Oh, check this one out though. This one's not a hit, but it is a hit, but it's not numbered or a patch or an auto. Nice little Jackson Cheerio for the Brewers though. Sheesh, I forgot about that. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 hits out of 3 boxes. That's three hits a box. Who had A's? Athletics is Joka. Joka 420. No Joka. We got Gavin Williams, Cleveland, out of 399. Yuri Perez, Miami, out of 399. Bucky Dent for the Yankees, out of 399. 21. Zanzantello, Boston, out of 399. Braden Taylor, Tampa Bay, out of 399. Velasquez, Cleveland, prismatic, out of 399. We got Mike Lowell, Boston, blue, out of 75. 58 out of 75 on the blue pulsar. We got Colson Montgomery, White Sox green auto. We got Zach Neto, sensational signatures for those Angels. Sheesh. We got 250 points too. We gotta rain those off. Those don't count towards the giveaways. They are a giveaway, but they don't count towards my number of them. But we got to get these giveaways going. But I've only got 4 cards picked out so far, y'all. So I gotta do more than that. Let's give away an O'Neal Cruz rookie. We'll give away an O'Neal Cruz rookie. Why not? I gotta pick out some cards here. You guys just gotta give me a second for the giveaways. Let's see here. Let's get to this team wheel. Wham! We gotta get to the team wheel. Giveaways to random teams at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more than that. First one we're gonna do is this though when we start off. Let me pick these up. I gotta pick some cards out. This might take us a second. What do we got up here? Check it out. Out of 49, somebody's gonna win that sucker. Boom. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm looking, don't you worry. I'm grabbing something in this pile. There's gotta be something in this pile. Check this out. Randy Johnson numbered out of 100. We're doing less giveaways, but we're getting it hard. You know what I'm saying? Let's do. What can I find here? I gotta find something in here. I'm almost there. Don't worry. I'm gonna find something. We'll do a Ronnie Mauricio rookie select. We'll do this old Randy Johnson. I don't know if that's a rookie or not. Could be not. But we'll do an old ass Randy Johnson because I've seen that other Randy Johnson. We're gonna do this TJ right here, shiny car. We're going to do a sick-ass Parker Meadows. Wham, we're going to give that away. Yep. Mm-hmm. They're going to give away one more. Let me find something. We're going to give away an Athletics rookie, but it's Topps Chrome Cosmic, that expensive-ass box. That's a serious expensive box. How many do I got right there? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go. We got 12 giveaways. A lot of them are numbered too. Let's see. And then the points. Ooh, let's get it going. What's up, B. Sylvia? What's up, everybody? All right, we're doing giveaways. Can somebody throw a random number in, please, between 1 and 30? And I will shuffle that up. That way, y'all. $13. Nice one, Jared. Let's go. Shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, this is for the points. This is for the points first. Whoever it lands on right now gets 250 points.
Minnesota Twins.
The Twins. Who's got these Twins? Pick Treasures. Pick Treasures gets the points. Oh, I don't know why I wrote it on a slip. I don't know why I wrote it on a slip. There was already a slip on it. Well, Pick Treasures gets that with the Twins. Let's do this select rookie for the Mets. Wham. Seen that there. There's a couple extra cards. That's one of them.
Chicago White Sox.
White Sox is Pick Treasures as well. White Sox. We'll go with those. Let's do an O'Neal Cruz rookie on the Pinnacle. O'Neal Cruz rookie. It's pretty much like a color match. Ooh.
Seattle Mariners.
Mariners, Jared. Jared with the Mariners getting the O'Neal Cruz. All right, let's go with this old ass Randy Johnson right here. What year is that? Jesus, I can't even see. 89. That's like 1989 right there. Randy Johnson, that's my only one. I see it was on the internet all the time. Graded or whatever.
Minnesota Twins.
Pick Treasures in them Twins. Pick Treasures in the Twins right now. Getting the Randy Johnson. Very nice. Wham. Sports fan. Oh, I had 2 breaks today, too. My bad. I'm horrible at tagging. As usual. I did have 2 breaks, too, today. I did 2 of them. Tomorrow, I got one more. I got 3 Prism Mega Boxes from 2024. Tomorrow, I'm going to list. They should be listed by 11 a.m. at the latest. If you want to join tomorrow, if you plan on it at all. But if not, it's cool, too. I appreciate you stopping by either way. But I will be breaking one more break tomorrow with a 3-boxer.
Boston Red Sox.
Red Sox. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck yeah, sports fan. Oh, I know how that is. Red Sox is going to L. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back on probably about either 3:30 or 4:30. I'll have it listed. Appreciate that. Heck yeah, man. I appreciate it. Check out this Parker Meadows right here. Rookie. Topps Chrome. That's a Topps Chrome one right there. Let's do that one. We're doing giveaways right now, and then I'm going to go make dinner and figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. We got Rangers.
Texas Rangers.
802, the Rangers. 802 with those Rangers. Hell yeah. Here's the silver. We got rookie for the Tigers, TJ Hopkins. Ooh, then we're hitting some numbered cards up. I got some lower numbered ones in this one. I got some lower numbered ones in this break. We got some good shit coming in a second here. We got Marlins.
Miami Marlins.
Basil Boy with the Marlins. Yep, if anybody's interested, the same break we just did. I've got one more of those breaks I'm doing tomorrow there. Ooh, look at all these. This one first. Ooh, I seen a silver. Ooh, check this out. Ooh, my God. These. We got a silver Max Anderson from Select. Silver Max Anderson.
Milwaukee Brewers.
Ooh, it clicked. Brewers going to Bill. Brewers going to Bill. Wham. Check this out. This one's a Select diamond level silver. That's the best silver you can get of Harry Ford out of Select. That's the best silver you can get. Diamond level silver, Harry Ford. I just got that in the mail today. Straight up Cubs. Going to Ply. Nice one, Ply. That's the best silver you can get. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, check these out. These are all numbered. Let's go. Ooh, which one do I do? Let's do this with it. Check. We got a Pee Wee Reese Brooklyn Dodgers out of the new Select. 129 out of 149. Ooh, somebody's going to get a good one right here. Who's it going to be? Ooh, Yankees, Bill.
New York Yankees.
Nice one, Bill. What's a Pee Wee Reese? Might sell. You never know. What's this one? Check this out. We got a Chipper Jones Atlanta Select Blue out of 199. 28 out of 199. Little Chipper Jones. Who's going to get the Chipper Jones? Ooh, Nationals. That's CM.
Washington Nationals.
CM 321 with those Nationals. Nice one, CM on the Chipper Jones. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, check it out. We're going to do Randy Johnson, Arizona. Check this out. Randy Johnson numbered 82 out of 100. That was out of my personal collection. Wham. Randy Johnson out of 100. Who's going to win the Randy Johnson out of 100? That's a good one to win. Ooh, looks like those Padres. CM. If you didn't hit through all this, I'll send you something cool. I'll see when I sort it. I know a couple of you didn't really do that good, but a lot of you did all right. Padres. All right, last but not least, y'all. Last but not least, and then I'm out of here. But I appreciate y'all so much, and I'll be back on at either 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 4:30. I'll have it listed by 11 a.m. This one's 19 out of 49. 19 out of 49, y'all. Let's do it. That was a low numbered one. That's a low numbered one. Ooh, who's got those Rays?
Tampa Bay Rays.
Rays is Jared. Nice one, Jared. Taken down out of 49. Bang. Sheesh, everybody. My goodness. It wasn't too bad. Depends on what team you had, I guess. I think he was. Yeah, you're right. He was. He was one of the autos this break, too. How random is that? I didn't even know that till you just said that. Or I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. My goodness. Well, all right, everybody. I guess I'm out of here until tomorrow, you know. But I appreciate y'all so much. I can't do it without you. Well, whoever get the auto, get that so they can match it up. Dun, dun, dun. So the auto was White Sox. So let's pick Treasures. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Jared, I can do that. Let's go pick Treasures. From Jared Cox. Heck yeah. Wham. I got that written on there. That's cool. But heck yeah, you guys all rock. I'll be back on tomorrow with the same exact break. So hopefully see you there. Yep, when I post the teams, I'll tag you, Jared. I will. I'll make sure I tag you. All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm gonna go make some dinner. Let's see if there's anybody on here to raid just to get the raid going. I don't see anybody on here that I know. This one's football. Where's a baseball? Baseball. I'll try Dewey, I guess. G3 collects. Where's G3 collects on here? I'm gonna type them in. Aha! Found them. Heck yeah, Jared. Here we go. Peace out, everybody. Thank you.